Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the show. My name is Ghost Ripper, and I'm going to be here to entertain you for the next quite a few hours, actually. We're going to be doing some late night games. It's Saturday night. Saturday night's for the boys. Sorry, ladies, but it is for the boys, all right? It has been settled. Do not argue it. It's just the way that it is. You guys have your ladies' nights whenever you want. We have the Saturdays, all right? That's how it's going to be. So tonight we are going to be hopping back on to Grayzone. Gonna be having ourselves a good time there. I do want to apologize, guys. I know I said I was gonna go live last night. Things just got a little hectic. It was a long day. Bedtime wasn't going the smoothest, so that's why we were not live last night. Like I said, I do apologize. I try not to make a habit of that. You know, I do try to at least let you guys know the reason why. So I do try to make a post, like on Twitter and YouTube, sometimes Facebook if I can get it over there. But yeah, typically on YouTube and Twitch is when I will, or not Twitch, Twitter is when I will, you know, make a post saying that, hey, I'm not going to be live, and everything. But like I said, I did not do that last night. You know, so not only did I fail you guys in not going live yesterday, like I said, but I also did not even notify you or, you know, anything like that. So I do apologize. I really do. Like I said, I'm trying not to make that a habit, a habit. But I know that it's happened before, where, you know, I don't go live when I say I do. It's no fault on and it's no fault on anything I can control. Let's put it that way. There's things that happen that cause me to not be able to go live like I want to. So, like I said, I don't want that to be, you know, a constant thing, because it's not good for you guys. It's not good for me. It's just inaccuracy. across the board. And obviously I know it's something you guys don't want. So but without further ado, we are going to get into it here, guys. Just want to say hello to everyone. Guys, we are live on YouTube, Twitch, and Rumble. So wherever it is you are tuning in from, make sure you hit the like button if you have the ability to do so. But also say hi, come in, do a little wave emoji, something. Very friendly group here, guys. Very friendly. I also do this too to make sure the stuff is coming in across the board. Holly coming in on YouTube. Good evening. I see you got your name changed there, Holly. How are you tonight? All right, so Rumble's good, Twitch is good, and Facebook is also good, but not Facebook, YouTube. Still gonna say hello. If I need to stay awake, but otherwise good, I have been there, Holly. Been there. I actually did. I got a little bit of a nap in earlier today, so we will see how the night goes. Apparently, that decided to want to freeze on me. That's interesting. There we go. Good there. Good there. I see Rumbles is going just fine. Doing right over there. Got one person tuning in there. So I do want to go ahead right away, guys, and give a couple shout outs. Past few days, we've had some new people joining the crew. Let's see. We have Sea Captain Destroyers on YouTube, subscribed over there. Swifty came over on Twitch and hit the follow button. Thank you for that, Swifty. Enzo Medali and Tanya Barron, also brand new YouTube crew members, hitting that sub button. Thank you very much for that, guys. That was in the last few days here. Thank you very much. Glad to have you aboard. Hopefully you guys get to come in on some live streams. That'll be pretty nice. So I kind of want to talk about something here, guys, right? Before we get too far and hop into the game, I do want to talk about something here, right? So this is kind of what I'm thinking. I know back during it was like the last stream of the stream before, right? Grayzone or Madfinger Games, I should say, did an update for the game, which basically made the servers we're gonna be out for a short period of time. It wasn't really long, and in all reality, it really actually was not very long. They were up and running in a pretty decent hour, or a pretty decent time, I should say. But within that time, right, I was saying, they claim it's not going to take very long, but we obviously know sometimes it can, with the updates and stuff like that. So I was like, hey, chat, should we play kind of like a filler game until then, until we get, notification that the servers are up and running, yada, yada. And I was like, you know what? I haven't played a jump scare game in a while. And I was like, chat, you guys want to see me like crap my pants, there was some good feedback. People were like, yeah, whatever, they were like, they were basically like letting me choose. They were like, whatever you feel, man, whatever you want to play. And I gave off like 2 different games, right? And but I was leaving it up to chat. I wanted you guys to choose. So guys, in the future, when I'm like, hey, what game should we play tonight? I am very welcoming in what you guys would like to see me play. So that night I gave up a couple games, and needless to say, we actually didn't get to them. The update actually did not take all that long. We got back into Grayzone and started playing. Well, last night I got curious, and I played a little bit of Demonologist last night. Now, granted, it probably was not as bad because I did not have my headphones on. It's not that I hate scary games. I do find them entertaining. I watch other streamers who play, you know, scary horror jump scare games. I do it all the time. X Exception is one of them. If you don't know who he is, I definitely go recommend it. Check him out. He's an awesome dude, great community. But he plays a lot of scary, you know, jump scare games. And so it's not like I don't like them. It's just I don't like to play them because I'm easily scared. So I did live stream Demonologist one time, long time ago, and then I hadn't played since because it was just that it just got to me. If you're not familiar with like what Demonologist is, if you played Phasmophobia or seen gameplay of Phasmophobia, Demonologist is very similar. I would just say Demonologist is a lot more intense, scarier game, for at least from what I have heard from others who've played both. They say Demonologist is like a step above, or a step up from Phasmophobia. I love them, but I scare easy. Yeah, Holly, same thing. So here's kind of my idea, guys. We're not going to do it tonight for a couple reasons. One, I have my light on, so I was like, one, it's gonna be getting into nighttime. It's gonna be getting dark out. That's gonna make things worse. Also too, like my dogs are in the room with me because they've been basically kenneled all day, unfortunately. That we've just been having a lot going on, so we couldn't have them out. And so I feel like if I had like the lights, like the light turned off in my room, and the only light is coming from like the monitors and you know, the one light source over here. If like I happen to like look this way at my system and I see like when my dogs move, right, it's gonna scare the crap out of me. But number two, right, and it's kind of the big one here, right, is everybody's going to bed, right? So and I'm basically within proximity that people can hear me. So if I'm gonna be like screaming and yelling and everything like that, I'm gonna get a phone call, and it's gonna be a very nasty phone call. And so I don't want to deal with that. But what I'm thinking is I should be good to go this coming Thursday. I don't think I have anything planned. So this coming Thursday, right? If you guys are going to be able to tune in and you guys want to see me crap my pants and laugh at me get scared to death, and I have the whole day to myself, right? We can play some Demonologist in the morning, like to start up to stream off, and then we can swap over to Grayzone. So it's up to you guys. It's up to you guys. Like I said, I'm leaving it up to you. I want to include you guys in on this. It's not just me picking whatever and you guys are along for the ride. If you guys want to come in, or if you guys want to make some, you know, suggestions, you know, by all means, go ahead. Like I said, that's why I'm including you guys in on this stuff. I want to keep you guys entertained, and I feel like including you guys on decisions is going to be able to help that out. So if you guys are able to tune in on Thursday morning and you guys want to see me, I don't know if I don't know if we'll get to the level of like screaming like a little girl. All right, okay, but there's a slight chance. So if you want to see that happen, right, let me know that you want you want me to play Demonologist on Thursday morning, and I will start the stream off with that before we swing over to Grayzone. Demonologist has more jump scares. Yeah, it definitely does. I'll do my best to catch it. Holly, if you want to be one of the ones that want to, you know, give your thumbs up that you want me to play that, I will do it. I will do it for you guys. I'm probably going to shed a few years off of my lifespan and probably grow a few gray hairs midstream because of that game. If I do, you know, then just bear with me. But that will likely happen. For sure. A thumbs up. All right. Okay. Like I said, well, yeah, we'll do it during the daytime, because then, like I said, on Thursday, I have the whole day, or I have the whole house and the day to myself. Everybody is out elsewhere in the house, so I'll be able to shout, scream, whatever, throw something at a wall, whatever, what have you, and and I'll be good, right? But yeah, so we'll do that if you guys want. But for tonight, we're just gonna do just straight Grayzone for the night. We're gonna be hopping on to the standard account.
Tonight was supposed to be the 0 to hero run, with last night being the standard. But again, like I said, because I didn't do, I wasn't on last night. Again, I do deeply apologize for that. We are just going to be hopping right into the standard tonight. Try to get some more missions done, and especially learning these new missions that came with Winds of War. Before we get too much farther into 0 to hero, I think we're far enough into the standard. It's not going to be an issue if we like stream the 0 to hero like 2 or 3 streams in a row. Because obviously things could be, you know, more slower pace, stuff like that. Because at that point, now we're versing other players too. So, yeah, without further ado, we're going to get into it here very soon, guys. If you are happen to be playing right now and you do want to get some runs in, let me know in chat. We'll get you hooked up. As long as if we are in the same faction. But just like the Grayzone community, guys, I am very welcoming and very, I'm here to help you guys out. And if you guys want to come in and get some runs in, by all means. That's what we're here to do. All right. We're going to be loading in, ladies and gentlemen. It's game time. Let's crack at it. All right, it is 5:20 in the morning. Game time, of course. Ooh, that load up was a little bit faster than normal. A little bit faster. Okay. So let's see what we have. We got some boots. Yeah, we got those. Oh, that's right. We got a flannel, didn't we? Oh, wait. We gotta come here. There we go. Collect. So, yeah, see, look at that. Critical error. Yeah, see, some of this stuff is... Yeah, have you guys that have been doing the Twitch drops, right? Have you guys been noticing this as well? Where, you guys are getting the critical errors and then you're actually not receiving them? Apparently that has been an issue. And apparently there is a way to get reimbursed. I'm not too worried about it. Like, I'm not getting too, I'm not really all that butthurt. It just sucks that I, you know, won't be able to get the things that I want, that I received from watching other streamers. But it is what it is. Where should we put the glasses? Let's put it there. I don't have the game, so I couldn't tell you. Yeah, no, Holly. There's definitely been, and MFG is aware of it. They actually even they created like a link of some sort that you can go to, and basically it's kind of like a reimbursement thing. I don't know if like they're in a sense giving out the same thing that that wasn't given out, or what the reimbursement is, but yeah, a lot of people have been having issues with it not working. And they're not getting their rewards. So we're literally down to 1 on everything. So basically what we're gonna do, open this, actually no, open that. Gonna grab pills, open this, and then we're gonna do One of each. And apparently Gordon is not happy that we're using this. So I guess to please the man, we'll have to we're gonna switch it up. So we're gonna come down here. He gave us this beautiful M4, which I think this is both a laser and a light at the same time, which is magnificent. So we'll take that. However, well, I don't know. We might keep it there. Let's pull it out. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice, not gonna lie. We've got the IR. Let's put these bad boys on real quick. Oh, I love oh, it's an IR flashlight. And it looks like it's just an IR laser, nothing more. So that's pretty nice, and we can change between these two. So that is interesting that the flashlight has an IR mode. I don't know why you would use a flashlight as an IR mode, because you're in a sense blinding yourself. You know what I mean? Like, you're basically blinding yourself. But one thing I did want to do, I want to test the chest, my lord. So do that. They're gonna drop these down. Okay, so it's not horrible. All right, I will accept that. That's pretty nice. And then Nas will come off because we're into the daytime. Okay, so we do have these two folders that are meant for a mission. I'm trying to remember. Which missions? Those are 4. Oh, maybe it was these. Yeah, I bet you that that's what those are for. All right, so we've got a few things lined up. We do have some Hunter's Paradise missions. Find out what happened in the jungle southwest of Hunter's Paradise. Scout the dumping ground nearby Hunter's Paradise. Scout the campsite nearby Hunter's Paradise. And scout the motel nearby Hunter's Paradise. Okay, yeah. So those are should be all missions that we would have seen if we were Crimson. But obviously we're Mithras on this account here, so we didn't get those missions right away as soon as we did as a Crimson member. We got those missions. Midnight Sapphire. Now we do have, well, you know, okay, so we do have Hotel 3, Hotel 1, Golf, all that. So we could actually use Hotel 3 as our LZ infill to get into Hunter's Paradise. Which, you know what? I think we should go with that. Let's do a little bit of exploration. Yeah, let's do that.
Raven, wheels up for base camp.
So it says the lull. find out what happened in the jungle southwest of Hunter's Paradise. So if we bring up the map, I believe that's referring to right here, that little house right there. So we'll mark that.
Raven, wheels down and ready to load. Get ready, we're moving out.
So how's everybody's weekend been? Still got one more day. We got tomorrow, but I work tomorrow night, so obviously tomorrow is like a work day for me. Staying up tonight to sleep most of tomorrow off. Probably, you know, be up between like 3:30, 4 o'clock maybe. But hopefully the weekend has been going well for you guys. So far, so good. Have 4 more days of getting up early, then I can go back to sleeping in. Yeah, gotta love work. Makes you get up early. I couldn't do morning shifts though. I can't do it. I'm more of a night owl, and trying to get myself up, you know, early in the morning is, man, you'd have better luck getting a 3-year-old out the door, and that's saying something. Getting like a toddler to a child to go to school or get up to go to school. Not work for me. It's getting my kid up and ready for school. Yeah. I mean, same thing. Same thing. Work or school makes you get up early. You're getting close, though, guys. We are getting close. What is that mess on that ridge right there? That looks... My mouse is freaking out again. I don't know what's going on. Why my mouse is doing that. I really hope it's not a major thing. You love third shift?
Spread out.
So my work has 4 different shifts, and I enjoy either third or fourth shift. All right. Let's see. What you got? What you got? Got any keys? That'll be pretty cool if you did. You did the 11 to 7 shift to help my social anxiety? I gotcha. I'm assuming that's 11 p.m. to 7 a.m. Yeah, our third shift, they get a little bit of like early evening, and they roll into the night. Yeah, that's what I thought. But I currently work the graveyard shift 4, so we roll from late evening all the way to the early morning. Come on now. There we go. I don't know why that's not wanting to stay open. Oh, hello. Hey, 9 shots, three per target. That was beautiful. Gordon would be pleased on that one. I can guarantee you that. Oh. Oh, we'll take that. Oh, why do I have that many waters? I don't need that many waters. Not many people out, so not many to deal with, which was a great time for me. Oh, yeah, 100%. That's also part of the reason why I like the graveyard shift. You don't have to deal with people as often. And what's sad is, like, I like, my job requires me to be... Like, I feel like almost any job, you're basically like a public servant because you're serving them, right? Like, pretty much that's any job. Like retail, banks, you know, stuff like that. You know, you're serving the community in that you're providing them a service. So like, you're answering questions for them, you're helping, you know, them figure stuff out, you know, whatever it may be. So I feel like a lot of jobs you can basically consider them to that level. And what's funny is, you know, like I said, my job is exactly like that. You know, I help people out and everything. But I don't like people. And yet I'm in a job that requires me to do that. Like, I like you guys. I like hanging out with you guys. But it's basically when I have to solve somebody, you know, other people's problems because they can't adult, you know. That's what I have to deal with. You only enjoy assembly lines. Yeah, because they don't talk back. They don't get mad at you. They don't argue. Oh, beautiful. They just break down and these, you know, you just gotta replace parts or whatever. They don't yell at you or call you stupid. You know, say that you don't know how to do your job or they're gonna have your job, whatever. I've done retail before, but never again. Hello. That dude had so much time to do something. So much time. I will say the one place that I did work that would be considered like retail is I worked in GameStop. I guess, I don't know if you would consider that retail. Kind of, maybe. I mean, you're not selling like clothes or anything like that. I mean, retail covers a lot of a variety of things. You are selling a product. You're selling a game, right? But yeah, that's where I worked. Considered retail? Yeah. I worked there for a short period of time. That was when I was going to college. And I worked a couple jobs. There's a third guy. Where did he go? Did he just shift? Oh, I think that was just the wind. I don't know where the other guy is at. I know a guy shot from here by the bushes. Interesting. But yeah, so I worked there for, it was like a summer. It wasn't a very long time. I was there for no more than a year, maybe. because I guess I kind of did work like on the weekends, every now and then when I was going to college, and I will say I didn't mind it. One, because it was video games. I enjoyed video games. But a really nice perk that you got as being a employee is you want to be able to like, ooh, that is, ugh, my lord, man. He's having a bad day. But anyways, one thing that I really liked it was like a bonus or kind of like a benefit was like they want you to be able to answer questions to customers if they had questions about a game, right? You want to be able to have some knowledge of the game, whether that's through research or even, you know, like personal experience playing the game. So what was really nice that they allowed is that you could, as long as if there were enough copies for a game, you could take, you know, a game home for like 5 days, and you could play it for 5 days, come back and just, you know, put it back on the shelf. And then that way, so if somebody had a question about a game that you've done that with, you can be like, oh, well, hey, I played that game. This is what it's about. This is kind of like the play style of it. This is what I liked about it. This is what I didn't like about it. So you have like that personal style. So it was awesome because then I got to play video games for free. I didn't have to buy them. It was awesome. That's what I liked about it. Okay, let's see. So on the range, so yeah, we had to go check out the dumping area, or dumping ground, the campsite, and then the motel as well. So we'll swing up, check those out real quick, drink some water, hydrate. But yeah, that's what I thought was really cool about it, and I enjoyed. I also had some pretty cool people to work with, so that would be cool. I think the one job I liked the most was bagging, and bagging hay. Really? Bagging hay? That's interesting. Probably because you have to deal with the public, right? Right? That was kind of like the benefit. One job that I did in the past. This was also I got this job after I graduated college, and I was still, you know, kind of looking around for, you know, what I went to school for. It wasn't really getting anywhere. And I, like, growing up, I was like, I'm never going to get into this, right? Exactly. Ollie says, yeah, exactly. Was cooking, right? I literally had no cooking experience other than, like, just cooking some ramen at home in the microwave, right? Like, college food level. Like, ramen was college food, right? And so I was working at this job. I'm not gonna name the job or anything. It was no fault on the actual business itself. It was the people in the leadership position. So I have been working this job for a little over a year. I started like just before I got into my second year of college, and I started working it. And I only went to a 2-year degree college, by the way. So that's going to kind of lead into this. So second year of college, I started working at this one job. And at the time, you know, I was going to college, so I could only work part-time. Well, then I continued to work at this place throughout college, and oh, you are already taking pop shots at me. How dare you? So basically, eventually, I worked this job all the way until I graduated, right? So at this point, I'm graduated, no more school. Hey, my availability window is a lot bigger now, so I can work more. Plus, I need more money. So I told them that. I said, hey, I've graduated college, and at the time, too, a full-time position had opened up because a full-timer had left. And so I had talked to my head boss for the department that I was in, and I was like, hey, you know, I completed college, so I now have a lot more availability, and I would like to take up the full-time spot. So he then directed me to send a message to the corporate head person And I was like, cool, no worries. So I emailed the corporate boss and I explained my situation. I said, hey, I have been going to college, so I was only able to work part-time. We just had a full-time spot open, and it just so happens that I'm done with school. And so I would like to pick up the full-time spot. And never got a response back. And then I think it was like a couple weeks later, 2 or 3 weeks later, all of a sudden, an email goes out, basically saying, "Hey, so and so has just been hired for the full-time position," and everything like that. And so that kind of really angered me, and I was like, "What the hell? I literally told you that I was now available. I can work full-time here now." And I've been working here for a year, so I have some experience. And so they just basically just overlooked me, just gave me the big old finger, and was like, "No, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna hire somebody completely different, bring them in." Dang, there we go. And so I pretty much just felt like I got screwed over. And I talked to my boss. I was like, "Yo, like, what is going on here?" I was like, I'm basically getting screwed on this. Like, did you reach out to corporate? Because I know I did. And he really kind of was just like he felt bad for me, but he just didn't seem like to really have much backbone into really wanting to try to, back me. Which I I wasn't frustrated with him. I was frustrated with the higher end of this situation. And so it just so happens at that time there was actually a restaurant opening up in my town, and it was like a burger joint, and they were looking to hire cooks. And it just so happens that my girlfriend at the time, who's now my lovely wife and supports me in what I do, she doesn't understand it, but she supports me. But yeah, it just so happens that she was driving to work herself and happened to hear on the radio, because she listened to the radio at the time, and not Spotify like us regular people. She was a peasant and listened to the radio. And she comes home from work. She goes, "Hey, there's this," and I had expressed my frustrations, because this was, like I said, this was after this whole thing went down, with them basically giving me the finger and telling me to, pound sand. We're not going to put you in the full-time spot. She goes, "Hey, this restaurant has opened up, and is going to be opening up, and they're looking for cooks." And I was like, you know what? I was like, it's probably better than anything else. So, and I'm already getting irritated with this job anyways. So I applied for it. Again, mind you, I literally have no cooking experience whatsoever, other than just at home cooking, right? And so I set up an interview, and here's the funny part, right? That's a shame. Yeah, Holly, it definitely was. And it's not like I was pretty good at my job. So, oh God, hello. I'm trying to tell a story here. Can you back off? I see you. My mouse is acting up. Did you just die? Anyways, before we were rudely interrupted there. So here's the funny part about this, right? I grew up, this is how I grew up, was that, you dress nice to interviews, because, you gotta, you gotta dress nice, you make yourself, presentable and everything like that. So that's what I grew up with, right? That's how I was taught growing up. So, mind you, again, this interview was for a cooking position at a restaurant. Okay, we're not talking some corporate level, whatever, right? We're talking something like high schoolers and people in their 20s, which I was in my 20s. All right, okay, but people like that are applying for this job. And so I show up in a suit. I am not joking. I'm talking dress shirt, tie, dress pants, shiny shoes, and then a jacket that, you know, that went over, right? That is what I showed up in my interview in. And the guy at the time interviewing got a laugh out of this, because he's never seen anybody show up in that before. Right now, granted, like I said, that's how I was growing up. It's your first impression to, you know, a company that's looking to hire, right? So that's what I showed up in. I showed up in a dress uniform. I was sweating, like the back sweat was going down into the butt sweat. Like it was bad. I don't know why. I'm nervous. All right, I get nervous in interviews. All right, okay, what's my fault? But anyways. So I basically tell this guy like my whole list of, you know, my history with work and what I've done and this and that. And he's basically like, dude, you're hired, man. I like you. So literally like on the spot in the middle of the interview, this guy's like, you're hired. Like we're taking you on. I was like, hell yeah, let's do it. And and again, like I said, literally had no experience. It was just solely because I sold. Or like not sold, but I basically, you know, just said like who I was, what I was about, and I think it was because of the suit. I think that's what really kind of did it. There was having the suit. But anyways, so I got hired and I started working that. Better to dress to impress, exactly. So I started working at a restaurant as a cook on the cook line. Like I said, when I was younger, I was like, I am not gonna work. As a cook. Now, granted, looking back, I was like, you know what, maybe like I didn't want to do I wouldn't do fast food. I then kind of changed my thought process on it, and I was like, I'm not gonna work a fast food place. That's just not happening. And that, I mean, that's just my personal preference. I got nobody against, you know, I don't have anything against people who work, you know, at fast food places. I don't think of them differently. But that was just me. I was just like, I'm not working at a fast food place, hands down. Like I'm gonna take up food stamps, and pick up recycling on the side of the road to make some money before I work at a fast food place. That was just me. But I figured I'd give this a shot. I stayed open-minded. I was like, you know what? Maybe I'll learn a thing or two, right? I'm going to learn from people who've been cooking for a while, who've been doing this for a minute. And I tell you what, it has probably been the most satisfying and enjoyable jobs that I have ever had in my life. Hands down, no joke. Not only did I learn a lot when it comes to cooking, but I made some good friendships. Had a great crew to work with. I think a huge benefit was the head cook, my manager at the time, was a really cool guy. We're actually, you know, we're still friends to this day. We'll still chat up and check up on each other and stuff. But I really enjoyed my time there, and like I said, I learned a thing or two about cooking, which was awesome. Because I do enjoy to cook. I really do. I think it's fun. I like to try new things and everything. But yeah, I never expected when I was younger. I was never expected that I would be, you know, I'd work at a restaurant, and you know, I'm in my 20s and I was working at a restaurant. But yeah, out of all the jobs that I've worked, hands down, probably one of the best ones. So I don't know how many of you have worked at a restaurant before, but it was a lot of fun. I definitely enjoyed it. Let's see. We're gonna take the cash off that guy, and I'm gonna move that over. Bring that up. Slide that. There we go. And I'm gonna move on to the next guy. Oh, here's head honcho himself. Let's see what he has to bring to the table. Oh, what's this? Hunter's Paradise Shooting Line storage key. Ooh. Oh. Don't mind if I do. Here we go. We're gonna eat some food. And then we're gonna slide the key over. So I kind of wonder if that's the storage it's talking about. Right here. Yeah, HP lines. Yeah, this is it. Somebody's definitely already been in here. We got a... I think this is what, a 20? Yeah, 20. That's actually not bad. Specialized equipment. Yeah, okay, let's... So we basically would need to remove these two here. We'll do that. And then... So yeah, we don't have any Hunter's Paradise keys as of yet. How much ammo? Okay, so we got ourselves a full mag. That hay job I had was great, but I was forced to quit, unfortunately, because of a back injury. I could see that. I could see that being, you know, a pretty demanding labor job. Physical labor, I should say. You know, especially, I mean, I'm sure you're bending over, standing up, you know, all that kind of stuff. So, yeah, I could definitely see that's going to put a toll on you. Oh, yep, we're overweight. He was standing right there. Okay, this whole mouse is really starting to annoy me. Oh shoot, did we okay, it did accept it. Thank you. Yeah, I had one department I couldn't handle, so they had to let me go. Yeah, that sucks. I mean, it sucks you got, you know, you had to leave because of, you know, injuries received, which I'm assuming obviously from the, you know, from the job and everything with it physically demanding. But I'm sure, you know, it was, you know, left on good terms, everything like that. Dang, bro. Oh, you don't have room for it. What a shame. Let's change it out so we can't fit all of it in. Ooh. Oh, yes, we can. Take that. Wasn't for the job, it was a high-speed chase accident. Oh, my lord. High-speed chase accident. So basically, so what? Okay, now you spiked my interest, Holly. If you don't mind sharing. Beautiful. All right. You were stopped at a light, waiting to turn, and someone running from the cops ran the light. Oh my lord. Rear end or angle hit. I'm hoping not like a front a head on. Head on would be insane. Curious to see if any keys would be left around here. Sent an SUV flying into the front of my truck. My God. Well, I'm hoping you at least had a good recovery. I mean, it's a bad situation overall. You know, having to deal with that. But hopefully it was a speedy recovery, and you weren't having to suffer, for too much. I'm sure you're probably given some pretty good meds, though. Could only imagine on that. Hopefully, the people in the SUV weren't too badly injured as well. I don't think we're gonna. No, I've already. Yeah, it's right over. I want to pick up that whiskey, but that'll be for another day. Can't get in there. It's an unknown key for that room, even though we could probably just pick a room key. We both went to the hospital for minor injuries, but my back and hip haven't been right since. I could imagine, if that SUV was hit so hard that it sent it airborne. I mean, that car was moving. I can guarantee you that. Was the SUV also stopped, or was that like going through the intersection when it got hit? I mean, that would make. I would say that would make a little more sense. I mean, obviously, parked cars can go moving too. But I'm guessing the SUV was probably going through the intersection and got hit. Yeah, that would definitely cause the vehicle to, depending on how hard and everything, that could definitely get it off at least two wheels, if not all four. That's insane. Yeah, the SUV was going through the intersection, was hit by the suspect going 125. That's I mean, my God. That is insane. Well, I tell you what, whether you believe it or not, I can guarantee somebody was looking over you and the people in the SUV. I can guarantee you those numbers. That's triple digits. You're dancing with death at that point. I'm surprised that nobody died. And that the only thing that was suffered was like non-life threatening or like loss of limb type situations. The guy in SUV was very lucky. His front end and back end were gone. Yeah, I could imagine 125. You're getting slammed. I mean, you're getting shoved. So yeah, it wouldn't surprise me, if you got a little airborne. I'm hoping that you guys got some sort of restitution out of that at least. I could only imagine the medical bill side of that. I mean, it would likely have to be like civil situation, but. And that's one thing I don't get to when it comes to car insurance is that, like, like I've been involved in a couple accidents myself. Nothing like to that extent, you know. But did it accept all three? It did. Okay, you know what? Let's turn it in. Let's see what it gives us. Okay, yeah. So we've got that, but we need the weapons key, and then that is just all the stuff to the south. Yeah. We're overcumbered anyways. So we'll fly back to base and get some of this stuff dropped off. But like when it comes to car insurance, like your insurance gets jacked up, or can still be liable to be jacked up in price because you're involved in an accident, even if you weren't the at-fault driver. You know what? That sucks. The state wouldn't pay much. Did you try to take the suspect civilly?
Raven en route to Foxtrot 1.
I mean, understandably, that's still taking time out of your day, and plus, you know, you're paying for attorney if you go that route. But try to get some sort of compensation. Couldn't get a dime for the suspect, stolen car, no insurance. Of course. Of course.
This is Raven arriving shortly near your position. ETA 30 seconds.
That's unfortunate. I'm sorry that you have to go through that. I see you running. I see you running, boy. I see you running. That's right. Milesy.
Landing, get in, go! Strap in, we're heading out.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's only so much on the civil side that can really be done. Yeah, it sucked, but still alive. You've got that. You definitely got that. Still got a beating heart, blood flowing through the veins. Like I said, I mean, lucky. That's all I can say. 125 miles an hour. I mean, accidents like that do not end well. Do not end well. It's miracle. It's only by miracles is when people can survive accidents like that. You know, the thing is too is like cars crumple up so easily nowadays with, you know, the material that they make car parts out of. You know, back in the day, you know, cars were built like machines. I mean, they were built straight steel. It's like you could impact something or something could impact you, like do like a head on, and like the car is not gonna be that crumpled. You do that nowadays with any car, like the front bumper is gonna be up against the dash. No, they don't. I was scared for the guy in the SUV, but we rode in the same ambulance, so I knew he was going to be okay. Oh, they let you guys ride in the same ambulance. Interesting. Usually, typically, ambulances, they transport separately. No doubt I had a Ford, so for it to crack the frame and bend my nose down, I know that was a hard hit. Yeah. I mean, granted, too, I mean, I guess you didn't receive the full force of the hit though. You were basically like a secondary hit. You know, that SUV took the blunt of it right there. But again, with it being hit at that speed, you know, that's just sending that SUV, you know, at you at a good rate of speed too.
Here we are. Welcome back to base.
Oh, we do have the MBDU flannel shirt khaki style. Nice. Okay. What was I want? Oh yeah, that's right. I looked at that and realized I should probably fill that up. We already have plenty of that, so I'm just gonna sell that. I'm gonna sell those. I'm gonna keep the keys. Yeah, so it's basically just all that. Jewelry is turncoat. Turncoat, yeah. He likes to buy all the pretty stuff. Yeah, we'll sell that to him. And I think we're gonna sell that to turncoat because this should also, in a sense, kind of boost up. Yeah, it does boost up the rep as well. So we're gonna do that. Get the money moved over. And then we need to figure out where we need to put these. And then we need a new key set. Excuse me. I totally meant to mute that. And then I think we could just do this and be good with it, because I don't. Yeah, there's not that many Hunter's Paradise keys. However, we will keep it though, because we are going to go back there. So we'll do that, and want to open this up. I'm going to put this there. Eat some food while we're at it. And we need to find a spot for this bad boy. Where are we going to put it? We got so much, guys. We are such hoarders in this game. We just hoard everything. There we go. Ooh, helmet is not looking the greatest. Where are we at? 43%? Okay. Ooh. Yes, yes. All right, so we've got that repaired. 70% now. Oh, ooh, I did not mean to do that. Now that means we should have used something up, right? Because we zeroed out one. Should have, right? Where did I keep all of these? All the repair kits. We got repair kits here. I don't know. No. Interesting. Now, I'm pretty sure at some point we're able to buy ammo cans. I'm guessing it's going to be through. All these are for the mortars. Yep, mortar round case. I'm pretty sure it's going to be through Gunny or probably Turncoat, Artisan that we're going to be able to buy ammo crates from. which would be pretty nice to do. Come here and let's collect. Unload. Unload. Beautiful. Now we have. What are we doing here? There we go. We have enough of these. We're just gonna sell that. Because why not? And then we're gonna accept that. Unload, unload, unload. Come to Gunny, we're gonna sell all 3. Make a little additional cash. Beautiful. And then just gonna move all of this over. I like it. I like it. So now we're gonna come back up here, and we do have to go to a spot over here. We probably should have just want to pick that up. That would have been nice. But we're gonna have to come back to Foxtrot 1.
Roger,
So we've got 1, 2, and 3. Luckiest part is I had just got that truck. If I had been in my van, I probably wouldn't have made it.
Raven here.
I mean, it kind of depends on the situation too. I mean,
Ready up, we're taking off.
you know, what was that risk there? A lot higher, yeah, for sure. Especially if you know you were in a van. I would say you've been either like seriously injured, a lot worse situation, but kind of like how things played out. Maybe survivable, just in worse condition. I used to have one of those Toyota Previa Elite vans. Okay. Basically had no-nos. So kind of like the Toyota Siennas right now. But these new Toyota Siennas are literally nothing to the front end. It's all angled downward too. So basically just like right up. Right into the windshield. Yep, dangerous times. Dangerous times. I do kind of want to give the commander Colt a run through here. Give that a shot. I think that'd be pretty nice. So we'll try to get these knocked out. Goal is to try to find the weapons key, because we'll need that for guns and ammo. Unless we can get there and it's still open, which I'll be surprised if it is.
1 minute.
This item will now be available for sale by the vendor. Nice. Domesticated rat. Ooh, that needs to be done at nighttime though. And then the parade. Fine. I'll leave. Blah, 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 blah. Oh yeah. So this is the one we did
Get ready. 30 seconds.
on the Zero to Hero, and we could not figure it out, and I just completely forgot because they've it's either they've it's not either, but it has been this way. They've changed up the wording of it. So this is very vague, right? It basically tells you that this guy lived near Midnight Sapphire and last was known going to Hunter's Paradise, right? So you're thinking somewhere along the road based on the way it's worded. But no, in fact, it's the dude that's hung up here at the east end of the range, used as target practice.
Go, go, go.
That's what that's what that mission's all about. nowhere near doesn't say in there anything about like checking Hunter's Paradise. So yeah, that took us a hot minute to try to remember that one. How many Zero to Heroes have you done now? Just curious. So the Winds of War this run for this update will be number 2. I did one for 0.2 was the first one, and that was kind of like the guinea pig phase where it was basically the trial run, and you know, rules could change throughout 0.2, whether it be added, changed around, deleted, what have you. So 0.3 is the third playthrough for Zero to Hero, and so the way that I'm kind of looking at it is, oh dang, I never even seen that guy strut up there. So the way that I'm looking at it is, what was I saying? Oh yeah. So basically, the rules that were set forth for the 0.3 run, which we had went through during the first stream, those are the rules that I have to live by. This run is no rules can change, no rules can be added. They can be suggested and be like written down for, you know, future playthroughs. But yeah, so this is number 2. In the long version of me telling you, Holly, this is the second playthrough of Zero to Hero. I did not do one for 0.1. I do kind of want to blast down, get to the weapon shack, and no, it's closed. Okay. So now we just need to find the key laying around somewhere, or we got to find it off somebody. Oh, really? There we go. That hurt. Oh. Beautiful. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. I see we got some, the viewer count has been kind of fluctuating, but I see we've probably got a few new people in. So thanks for tuning in. We are very friendly, guys, so come on in and say hi. It's just been me and Holly chatting so far. Oh my god, he was behind me. I didn't even... Oh. Okay, we'll go to Argos because it's right next door. Oh no. I didn't know we would have lost... Oh, well, did we actually lose those folders? Or would they still be there? Oh, we did lose them. Son of a... Well, that just sucks. Alright, well... Guess we gotta redo that mission at some point. Feel bad for blowing up the chat? Hey, Holly. Don't feel bad. If you're willing to chat, I'm willing to take as much as possible. That sounded weird. But yeah, no, don't feel bad about, you know, just blowing up chat. As long as if it's like nonsense stuff, you know, whatever. If you're putting in effort by chatting, you know, keep conversations going, you know, what have you, it's very welcome. The only thing that's not welcomed when it comes to blowing up chat is basically like the bot stuff of like advertisements or whatever, or just being hold on here. There we go. Or, you know, it's the ones that are either going to basically be completely negative, and either being negative to the community or being negative about the stream, me, whatever. You know, that stuff is not welcome. All right, we gotta beat feet as quickly as we can. All right, should be good. I'm just gonna pick up that little bit of stuff, and then yeah, this should get me. Should be good to go. Check these bodies real quick. See if they've got. No weapons key. And no weapons key. We'll check the office once we can get back to my body. Oh, come on. Oh, really? Drop. We're gonna drop. Drop, bring that over, bring that up. Oh, we're out. We're out. That was close. All right, we gotta get to my body before we completely run out of ammo here. All right, buddy. Drop, drop. And we'll move that over. Drop. We're out. Woohoo! That's nice. That's very nice. Give me the weapons key. No. Somebody wants to hand it over? It's a shame. Shame, shame, shame. Nice shots. Thank you, thank you. I try to make some decent shots. Sometimes there are sporadic shots, you know? Got no attachments on this thing. No keys in this one. Ooh, what's that? Ooh. Ooh, I'm gonna drop that. We don't need that. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Now we're looking good. Yeah, so we'll swing over to the office and see what's there. See what ammo we got here. Take the subsonic. Oh, yeah, so we're definitely going to take those as well. Bring that down here. Let's go check out the leader dude, see if he's got anything on him. How is that guy still alive? That's what I want to know. Take the money. Move on to the next. There it is, weapons key. All right. Let's go get this one done. Report the findings. Come on now. There we go. You got any good ammo? Take the FMJ. We're good on that. Nope. 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 Actually. AK, B31, handguard. Maybe we'll take that. +6 recoil, -6 weapon handling. It's actually not too bad. Might be able to find a use for that out over there. Or something. Okay. That. I'm actually going to move that up here. See if I doubt it, but let's see if anything's been restocked. Ooh, we got a Lancer. Ooh. Ooh, we don't have to pay for any more nods. We're going to take that. Yes, we are. Might as well just mount it right now. All right, buddy, what you got for me? You got a ring? I'll take it. Move that up, move that there, move that there. Take that. All right. Let's see. Yep. So this guy right here. Just got the cash. No, drop that. Take the cash. Let's see. Okay, so got tasks. Oh yeah. Okay, so yeah. Now we have to go down to the ambushed truck that was doing the transports. And I totally forgot about the guy over here. So let's go do that real quick. There we go. Get that swapped out. Search the body. Take that.
Let's move that up. Yeah. Yeah, I'm good with that. Take a chill pill, dude. Jeez Louise, man. Just breathe. Just breathe, man. Okay. Don't break ankles. Okay, thank God. With my luck, I would have broke ankles on that. Really? Dude didn't die? Make that make sense. Let's do that. Ah, damn, bro. Just relax, relax. All right, so basically where we need to go is right where that ambushed LAF truck site is, to get this one done. And we got to turn that in. That has to be done at night only. I kind of feel like what we should probably do, because I think we had the Hacker 2 mission for Neris, so I think I kind of want to focus on that first. Okay, here we go. I think anybody should be able to chat in the deal here. I don't think I have it. Just going through Rumble, guys. I don't think I have like any restrictions where someone wouldn't be able to comment or anything in chat. Shout outs to Savasisco, Cisco's, Quanagros 2 are the two newest followers over on Rumble. So thank you for that, guys. And welcome. Welcome to the crew. See that guy moving. Where are you gonna go to, bud? Oh, hello, there we go. And we'll move that there. Hydration, we're going to take that. Take that to sell. That there.
to sell. Hello. Give me the ring. Think of diamond coral rings. Say diamond cut. Diamond coral ring. All right, so that mission should be good to go for Gunny. I don't think he needs us to do anything else. Yeah, so we've got that done. We'll get that turned in. We can now buy ammo cans, which is pretty sweet. And now we're gonna go unlock Foxtrot 3, and we're likely gonna fly back to base to offload the stuff we don't need, just before we head anywhere else. Dang. Some more cash. Yeah, we just got to run through this field until we unlock it. Oh, my stamina was still growing. I thought it was up there. And we can almost hit it. And hit it. Oh, we're almost there. There it is. Foxtrot 3. Okay. Back to base camp.
Raven, wheels up for Foxtrot 3.
Got a minute till the bird gets here. Plenty of time.
Raven reporting. I'm on my way. ETA 30 seconds.
There she is.
I'm at the LZ. Hurry up and get in. Get ready. We're moving out.
Very nice. Very nice. Let's see where we want to go next. What's this at? It's 51. Yeah, we'll probably want to repair that once we get back to base. Let's see. We do have some Bon Pa missions. Retrieve any clues from the Blue Lagoon. Report back to Gunny. Okay, so we got some Bomb Pop, Blue Lagoon action. Gonna get that turned in. That's a night mission. Rebel Path, we're still working on that one. Then yeah, we do have some Midnight Sapphire missions. We got the Filane Airfield. Search for leads about what happened to the hostiles at Sawmill. I think this is the fish hut, right? If I remember right. Neutralize the hostiles at Sawmill. Mystery machines. Gather intel from the computers at YBL. We got a bunch of stuff we can work on, guys. Bunch of stuff. I think what we'll do, we'll hit up Blue Lagoon, we'll get this done, and then from Blue Lagoon we can go up to Bonpa and knock out. There's actually only 2 missions. These 2 are going head to head.
We're getting close. 30 seconds.
And then we've got Lost Hope. Find out what happened to the UNLRA evac convoy. So from Bonpa,
And we're back. Home sweet home.
last seen on the road past Filane Airfield, heading towards Tiger Bay. So I'm trying to remember, because I know I did this mission before. I think that's this right here, if I remember right. Yeah, past Filane Airfield. It wasn't off of this road. Yeah, okay. Why do we have no music? Here we go, the Brave. Let's turn that in. Collect. Shooting gallery. Eliminate the hostiles. The most dangerous game. Locate intel about the Hunter's Paradise VIP program. Alrighty. Collect. Thank you. Gonna collect that as well. Unload. Put that there. We got a single blood pack. Don't have any room though. That's a shame. I guess we'll just put that there for now. We got the rain as well. That should be pretty much everything there. Okay, come to vendors. Go to turncoat. Sell all the goods. Oh, oops. I did not mean to do that. Alright, so level 4 Gunny. Oh, wait, did we... Oh, we maxed out Gunny. Yeah! Alright, what kind of goods? What kind of goods you got here, Gunny? The ammo can. So I feel like that's kind of like the big thing for him. 20 slot, which that's what this should be as well too. Yeah, 20 slaughter. Dang, all right, okay. Okay. M9A1. I bet you there's gotta be high ones, isn't there?
I don't think I have a high one though. I got 2 mediums. I do have 2 mediums. Alright, I figured I was gonna get something. Hope you have a great stream. I got to get some sleep. Yeah, get some sleep, Holly. Thanks for tuning in. Thank you for taking some time to stay up and hang out for a bit. Glad to always have you in. Have a good chat. It's an M9A1 barrel. Threaded barrel. Okay, so now we can get some attachments going. Not bad at all. All right, so what are we at for? Okay, it's kind of not going to be really worth to try to just sell it to him. Yeah, we made 3. Rep off that. Okay. Put that there. And then I guess we'll put that there. Move that there. We're gonna repair. Okay. That literally did absolutely nothing. That is fantastic. Have a good night. You as well, Holly. All right, let's see. Yeah, we'll need a... find a different spot for this. I guess we could put it there. And then this needs a spot. There we go. Hydration. Need to hydrate. $17.24. Okay. Yeah, so let's start knocking some stuff out here. Gonna try to kind of speed run this a little bit. And then Sapphire, Sawmill, Blue Lagoon. We're gonna bring that key. And then Bond Paw. Alright. So we got, like I said, we're gonna try to get a few of these knocked out.
Exfil confirmed. Raven en route to
We're gonna do Blue Lagoon first, and then we're gonna swim to Bond Paw. Try to knock out those missions real quick before it gets to nighttime, and then try to get a few things done on the night side. Maybe it'll be for
Raven on station and ready to pick you up.
before Nerith, because we've got some
Strap in,
stuff
we're
over
heading
there.
out.
We have 3 missions at Nerith. One of them is night, which is this one right here, the double exposure. Actually, we have 2 night missions. We do have the Hacker 2 mission, which means we need to get to the 2 towers and then the dish on top of HQ. Yeah, we have 2 radio towers, the central tower, and then the air fuel tower, and then we have to retrieve the code, but it's also the HQ.
Get ready. 1 minute.
So yeah, we have those 2 night missions. This one starts at Tiger Bay though, in a farmhouse. Be those 2 folders, and then we also need to get 30 kills. So I feel like we can do that mission in one go through. No problem. Just can't die. We gotta move quickly.
Approaching the LZ. 30 seconds.
Okay. Blue Shack. Pretty sure we already have that key anyways. Hooligan Shack key. Yes, we do. Ooh, hello. Hit that gold chain. Yeah, nothing. Nothing really standing out here. We'll take the coffee, and then I think there was, yeah, the chocolate bar. Nothing really else food related. Oh, you know what I totally forgot, guys? Ooh, hello, hello, hello. There we go. How about these codes that we had up here? All right. Hey, we got the first like on the YouTube stream. Thank you for that first like, whoever that was. Make sure you drop a comment. Let me know that was you, or at least do the thumbs up emoji. Give you a shout out for that. Take the cash. All right, who's doing the shooting right there? Okay, he may not be doing the shooting, but that guy is right there. Hello. This guy's over by the tents. That guy. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Really? So that's how we don't play. I know we need to reset it, reset it. Cannot believe. Where am I going? You go this way. Can't believe that dude domed me. God dang it, stupid rock. How are we doing tonight, guys? Thanks for swinging on by and hanging out, even if you are just here to lurk. Although I am a little bit lonely, I would like some company. If you want to say hi, that'd be greatly appreciated.
We are a friendly bunch of people here. Just trying to get some stuff working here, guys. Hold on. Bear with me. Alright, where are we at? Okay, let's cut through this way. And we're running. See if we can't get to my body. There we go. 54 rounds. Yeah, we're good. All right, where is the asshole that shot me? Where are you at? Gotcha. There's a couple guys walking over there. Let that arm stamina build back up before we take some shots. Man, okay, all right. Just don't go down. Don't go down. I've only shot you how many times? I'm hoping he went down that time. What do you got? You got anything good? No? Of course not. Why would you? Why would you have anything good? Getting stuck over here. I see. Oh, sweet Jesus. Yep, good. We're good. We're good. Definitely good. Check this real quick. It's military caps. Oh, hey there, buddy. It's definitely another player. I'll take that. Ooh. I will take your money. You don't need any more. Bamboo shoots? Yes, we'll take that. Also looking for codes, guys. Look for anything that give me a code. No, we don't need that. I'm not seeing anything here, so we're gonna carry on. There we go. Blue Lagoon Shack again. I got 4 of these keys. Be nice to get something else. Alright, so far, not too bad. There it is. See if this code still works here. Ooh, it's not working. Yeah, which means this code changes. Yep, so we're gonna need to make note of that code changes. Just gonna do that real quick. Oh wait, hold on. That's for this right here. Hold on. Do that. All right. So now we know that the code changes, and we'll need to. Whenever we come here, we'll need to check that if we want to go into there. Which I don't think there's really anything good anyways. Alright, so he's either going to come to the left or the right. Okay, I'm tired of getting those Blue Lagoon, or the shack keys, so we're just going to stop picking those up. I continue to pick them up just because, you know, for selling purposes, but the fact that we picked up 3 on this and a 4th just dropped, yeah, I'm not going to waste my time. We will take that and that. There it is. Storage key. Nice. That's good for the restaurant too. Okay. Let's see what we got. Ooh, yes. We're gonna take both of those. Good stuff, good stuff. Hydration, we're gonna munch on that. Can we have anybody else chat other than just bots coming in? That'd be great. I think I'm good on that ammo. Well, no, we'll take that ammo. Lifeguard office. Anyway, code is now 2950. Change it up. 2950. Beautiful. All right, cool. What's up, dude? All right, so yeah, now we will make our way over to the shacks. I believe that's where we need to go for this mission. So we'll head over there. Okay, I'm not seeing anybody up on the ridge. Got a little bit of spray and pray action on that. Man, that was horrible. That was... Ow! You dirty. That hurt. Alright, still be there. Where's the guy shot up here? Probably rolled down the hill. Not too worried about it. Check this guy real quick. Ooh, he's got a luxury watch. We're gonna take that. Give me your loot. Food storage. Huh.
ooh, give me that, give me that. I feel like this would have been something right here, isn't it? No. Oh wait, is this that? Oh shoot, yeah. So this was the start of the Lost Grove mission here, but the Lost Grove 2 is the Pink Diary, or the diary over there by the Pink Tent. So let's swing over there for it real quick. Okay, well apparently I need to calm myself down here. There we go. So basically what we'll do from here is we're going to make our way down to Arsenal to turn stuff in and offload, sell stuff, all that good stuff. And then we'll swing over to Kilo 2. And actually, you know what? We're already getting pretty close to nighttime. So I think what we'll do is we'll take Kilo 2 up to Tiger Bay, where we need to. Well, shoot, I don't know. No, I think we'll kind of still stick with the plan. I'll look at the missions real quick for Bomb Pod to see what they are. But I feel like we should still be able to stick with the plan, where we would go to Bon Pa to knock out some stuff. And then from there, we'll swing over to Tiger Bay to start the missions for Nerith. So while we're here at Arsenal, we'll take a look at the missions. We'll take a look at the missions for Bon Pa. It should be this right here, yeah. Okay. Tasks. Let's turn that in. Sweet. Collect that from Gunny. Unload. Unload. And bring that over, bring that up. There we go. And then all the stuff that we're going to sell. Yeah, just that stuff. Ooh, you know what? Oh, I was thinking for some reason that was a phone, not a watch. There's another vendor that will sell for the watches pretty nicely. Yeah, we're gonna keep turning the stuff into turncoat. All right, we'll turn that over. Scroll this down. Let's find a spot that we can put all this. Put that there. Suppressor. Where do we want the suppressor? There's got to be a spot for it somewhere. Right there, I guess. Hydration. Let's see. We'll put that there. We'll put that there. Stim. Where are the stims? Oh, wait, right here. Yeah, buddy. Okay. We come to Bomb Paw. Okay, so that's the missions that I have. Okay. So, I mean, it's almost already 9:30 in-game. So, here's what we're going to do. Bring that over. Because by the time we get all of this stuff set up, and we make our way over to Kilo 2, we might as well be, you know, prepping for the next stage. Might as well. Getting low on that too. Probably not hurt to grab that and grab that. Oh, probably grab some more ammo as well, which is this stuff here. All right, we'll do that. And yes, we need nods. Bring you over. Okay. All right, yep. So we'll just head down to Kilo 2. Start the night process. I feel like we're making some pretty decent progress here, guys. I'm feeling it. All right, so we're gonna go to Juliet 3.
Raven, wheels up for Kilo 2.
Got 45 seconds.
Raven here, I'm moving out. ETA 30 seconds. I'm here, move it, go! Ready up, we're taking off.
We're not flying far, so I'm not gonna change the screen, but I will get some jams going.
We're getting close. 30 seconds. Spread out.
Yellow. All right, here we go. Already got one guy standing right there at the edge. Remember, a couple of these guys took me out pretty easily, which is unfortunate. It should not be happening. Interesting. Where's the rest of the crew? There he is. There's number 2. There should be like another 1 or 2 guys. There's usually 3 to 4. Boulder 1, Boulder 2. Ooh. We're gonna put that down there. I don't think we've actually had the pier key yet. I think that's the first pier key we've come across since we started 0.3. I don't know how that guy survived all that. Makes no sense. No sense at all. Alright, so now we gotta make our way over to Fort Nerith. Start knocking out the 3 missions there with 2 of them. Oh crap, you know what? Crap, I need the multi-tool. If I come over here. Okay, so we do have night, so I could, in a sense, run over to night. So yeah, let's go to Delta 1.
Axville, confirm. Raven en route to Juliet 3.
Yeah.
This is Raven, arriving shortly near your
Bring the first
position.
package to an office building near Fort Nerith main entrance, and then bring the second package to a motel in Nakasa Village. Isn't Nakasa Village this right here? I think that's it, because there's a hotel right. Yeah, that's a hotel.
Landing, get in, go! Get ready, we're moving
All right.
out.
Now we'll put it to this view. All right, so first priority that we're gonna have to do is
Get ready. 1 minute.
we'll have to go to night to pick up a multi-tool, and then from there we'll just head straight through the entrance here to the airfield, because we've got to hit the first tower, which is right here, and then we've got
ELZ, 30 seconds.
the tower here, and then we have the headquarters dish that we need to get there. I'm really hoping those two are not going to be coming here, or at least going to the nearest.
Go, go, go.
It's pretty quiet over on Rumble. I mean, it's always been quiet. Like, I don't think a single person. Oh my God, Elijah Farr! I am so sorry. Where is? Okay, that was like just a mass. I don't know if this is just a spam attack on Rumble or what's going on, but just coming in with like 6 different text messages. Or not text messages, but messages in chat, I should say. But nonetheless, it's like the very first person to ever message on Rumble. Elijah Fire coming in. All right, so now let's kind of cross over to night. Do I need to actually have this up in order to be able to see those? I guess. Hold on. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna shrink this to that. Put that there. All right. Yeah, all those just popped in at once, and it like literally happened only because I just happened to click on the chat deal for Rumble. So I had it popped out, but maybe I need to actually have it pulled up to where it's like visible. I don't know. Okay. There we go. Multi-tool. So I need that. Now we're good. I'm here. Hacker 2. Yes, we are gonna be a-okay now. So maybe that's why it just seemed like it was always, if anybody else is tuning in on Rumble, please comment right now. That would be great. Just because I want to see if this is working or not. Maybe that's why like none of the Rumble messages have come through. But that's just weird. I mean, it should. All right, so we've got the guy up at the tower. We got the front entrance. Take that guy out. Beautiful. And let's pull that off. There's usually a guy walking the airfield. Not seeing that guy right now. Same thing, come over, snag that off. Isn't it the 74 U's that the gas tubes sell for a good price? I'm trying to remember. All right. Let's get this ball rolling. We also need to get 30 kills. Should not be too much of a problem. Now, there's sometimes a guy on the inside of this little shack here, so we'll need to keep that in mind as we're moving up. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking maybe for Rumble, we actually need to have, even though I have the chat popped out from the site, that maybe I actually need to have chat actually visible in order for their messages to come through. Because, yeah, I've never seen any chat messages from Rumble. The only time I've seen it is whenever I've, like, myself have been in the chat and, you know, say hello. But other than that, I just minimize it so I can see the rest of the stuff. And then just by the one chance that I click on it to open it up to see if anybody's talked or sent anything on Rumble, all of a sudden at like 10:50, there's like 6 messages all at 10:50, just back to back, from Elijah Fire. So again, like I said, I don't know if that is supposed to be just some sort of spam hit, or if he had been messaging throughout the entire time and they just weren't popping up. Come on, buddy. I know you're there. Then maybe it just they just didn't show because for some reason maybe because it was minimized, it wasn't pushing anything through. There you go. He's down. But then maybe once I pop the the chat back up, maybe that's when all of a sudden it just flooded all his messages through at once. So I guess we're gonna experiment with it now. So like I said, if you guys are tuning in on Rumble, let's do a little bit of an experiment and send a message through and see if it actually does come through. I do assume we got our second like on YouTube, so thank you very much for the second like. We are 1 like closer to the 10 like goal. We just need 8 more likes, guys. Who's talking over here? I hear you. I hear you talking. Where are you? All right, we need a... Okay, we're good on the water. We'll take that. That's the archive, which I'm pretty sure I already have the key for. Yeah, we do. I think there's a couple. We got one person tuning in on Rumble. Only one. That's okay though. Just a lurker. Oh, you're inside here, aren't you? Yes, you are. Ooh. Ooh, where are you? Ooh. All right.
Okay, he dropped. Come on now.
I know you are here. Show your ugly face.
Oh yeah, so he's up.
Where are you, Merc? We're not done playing yet.
Yeah, he's up above me.
There you are, you fuck. Cover me, I'm reloading.
Okay. Gonna keep this rolling. Okay, so that's the guy that took a shot at me. He's way over there. Not too worried about that guy. Unload, unload, unload. Yes. Come on. Thank you. Oh, dang. Guys, I think it's storming outside. Like, legitimately, where I'm at. Oh, crap, he's right there.
I know where you are, so don't make this any more difficult. And just come out. Come out. Throw down your gun, and I promise I won't shoot.
Let's see. Okay. Ooh, dang. Okay.
Where are you, Merc? We're not done playing yet.
So I think they're still hanging out up top. They haven't come down.
This will all be a lot easier if you just crawl out, Merc.
That guy. Okay. It's midnight 27 right now. Ooh, yes, we're gonna take that. Put that there. Okay, yeah, so whoever's here is not part of my faction. Unload. 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 How dare you? And we'll put that there. Hydration. We use that up. Use the double slot first. We'll get plenty of kills inside HQ, so not too worried about it. Oh, we got that guy. I don't know how that guy didn't just start shooting at me. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's that guy. Gonna toss this up there. Hit somebody. Alright, we're gonna reset real quick. I see ya. We got there. Anybody else? There's one way over here. Haha, we got it. The rest of these kills are just gonna be fun kills. All right, let's get inside, shall we? I think you want to die. Ooh, hello. I think there's a mission where we need to collect dog tags, right? Collect dog tags and turn them in. Okay, we don't need that. No, why don't you close that? Okay. I know we do have some Nerith. ATC meeting room folder on shelf. ATC tower door. Underground's location. Dang, we don't have the code for this. Okay. There we go. So apparently that like little square of glass is like bulletproof.
Fuck your mother! You really think I can't find you in my own fucking country? I kill you, motherfucker! You fight like a bitch! Fucking asshole! Stop playing and start fighting like a man! Stop playing and stop fighting like a man! I kill you, motherfucker! You really think I can't find you in my own fucking country? This is the end for you! It doesn't have to end this way. Just surrender.
Oh, hello.
You don't fuck with the Lamont army. I've been shot. That fucker shot me.
Huh? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Oh my god. How I did not die is beyond me on that one. I see we got 4 people tuning in on Rumble now. Thank you for that, guys. Thank you for tuning in. So yeah, guys, we're trying to work out a potential issue on Rumble. So if you have the capability, please just comment and say hi. Just a little hi.
You fight like a bitch.
All right, so we need to get upstairs, and then we need to get the code book out of here.
Hey, where are you going? Get over here. They're sending it for you, cocksucker. Retreat again.
All right, where's the code book?
Where the fuck are you hiding, you piece of shit?
There it is.
Fuck your mother.
It's a bit rude to say.
Hey, come out! We're not done here! Left side, left side! I found you, buddy!
Oh, there it is.
You fight!
Woo! Hello.
Hey, put your hands in the air and walk towards me, asshole! You hear me?
Negative. Uh-oh.
Come out, throw down your gun, and I promise I won't shoot. Come out, throw down your gun, and I promise I won't.
Oh, that sucks. Bleeding pretty good, boys.
Fucker shot me. I'm empty. Reloading.
Oh, he's empty. Get him. Get him. Gonna use that real quick. But yeah, we're trying to see if so the thing is with Rumble is I'm not certain if I need to actually have the chat, even if I have it popped out, which normally would be able to broadcast to my multi-chat system. But for some reason, ever since I've started over there, I've had people tuning in, but I haven't actually seen like anybody comment. The only time I've seen a comment is like when I've started the stream and I've said hi to people, kind of like a welcome for coming in, a little welcome message. But then like I'll minimize it because I have it popped out of the Rumble site, which I've done that with Twitch and I've had no issues with messages from Twitch coming through. But then I pulled up the Rumble chat because I wasn't seeing anything. I just wanted to see if like what was going on, and all of a sudden, like the moment I popped it up, there was like 5-6 messages back to back
sent by someone. That like it's like 5-6 messages. So I don't know if that was just meant, if that was a if that was like kind of like a spammer, like a spam type situation, or if it's just because I had it shut down or minimized, and then once I pulled it back up, let's turn that in. That, yeah. So we gotta hit that other tower real quick. That all of those messages started flooding through because I decided to bring up the chat. Ah, shoot. Okay, we'll bring that down. We'll put that up in the code books here. Okay. Gonna do this kind of quick. All right, so there's. Ooh, hello. Let's put that there. We'll grab that. That's gonna have some value to it. So yeah, I'm just trying to see if I need to actually have Rumble's message up the entire time in order for me to be able to read messages. Because if that's the case, I really do apologize for those who've been tuning in on Rumble if you have been messaging. That's just the reason why I have not been responding, because I'm not seeing it. So I do apologize for that. You know what? Let's drop that. I'll pick that up. And we're gonna drink some more water, and then we'll eat. We'll eat something. We'll just eat this candy bar. Then that will open up 2 slots. So do that. And then I can grab this. Because I do want to grab that. Diamond coral ring. I'm good. It'll be nice to get, but can't open that. All right, it's 2:27. And yeah, we're still making some decent time. Still got a decent ways to go, though.
Where are you, Merc? We're not done paying yet.
Okay. Ho! All right. Oh, no. Here we go. We're losing blood fast, boys. Oh, dang. We're going to need a split. Hey, we got 3 people on YouTube. Welcome in, guys. Welcome. That was just not a fun time at all. Okay. And we don't have this key yet. Nope. Hurting a little bit, but we should be fine. Ooh, hydration. All right, here's what we're gonna drop that. Pick this up. Come on. Got the damp. There we go. Oh, dang. So that's literally just one thing. So if I come to here. Do that. Oh, dang. All right. I'm kind of curious to see how much that's going to cost then. Because then we can slide that one right there. Grab that. Oops. Dang, our vest is shot. Okay. Yeah, we need to keep this ball rolling here. Already got that key, so we don't need it. Come on, open it up. There we go. Ooh. Oh, you've got that. Okay. Screw it. We'll drop the dog tags. There we go. I do want that. We'll just have to put that there. Move that up. Maybe just put that there. Okay. I'm gonna carry on outside. See if this guy's got anything. Some cash. Almost done. We just gotta get one more radio tower, and then we're done with the Hacker 2 mission. Yes, we'll take that. Ooh, we're gonna take that. Oh. Okay. Yeah, totally forgot to take the damn flashlight off. Really? Okay. Uh-oh. Yeah, that guy went down. All right, Hacker 2 mission complete. Nope. Okay. Come to task. Hacker 2. We gotta turn that in though. Okay. So bring the first package to an office building near Fort Nerith main entrance. So an office building. So is that gonna be in Nerith? Or that's it's probably referring to something outside of Nerith. That's my guess. Oh, hello. So we can't flush them out. Oh, that didn't really work out in my favor. I feel like if there was anybody in that tower, they'd already be shooting at me. So I think I'm good. Oh, God. Nope, there's definitely somebody there. Boys down for the count. All right. Really? Okay. Okay, so it says an office. So to place it at the office, it says near the main entrance. Ooh. Take the card. Just finding these cards all over the place. It's not bad finds. So I just want to make sure there isn't. It's not like this one right here. Nope. God dang. Now that's a gunfight. Really? Jesus. Okay. Yeah, so I don't think it's here. Check this one real quick as well. Nope, can't go into that one. Hydration. Get a little low again. We're gonna keep everything else. I'm not gonna toss it. Okay, yeah, so I think what we need to do. We need to go to Ooh. Oh yes. Can we, is there a light switch? No? No light switch? That's unfortunate. Still pretty flippin' cool though. Oh, we got an M2 vest. Oh, yes, please. Alright, so we're basically gonna swap this out. There we go. There we go. Hey, would you look at that? So what key was that? What was this one? Garage office key. Okay. Okay, so it's 4:16s. We don't have much time left. So we need to find an office. Now, there is an office across the street. That we can run to. And it's for, I believe it's like for the hotels. So it's this building right here. We do have to be mindful there are going to be rebels here, though. Want to make sure it's not here that I need to plant it. That was just for the candy bar. Plant package. There it is. All right, one done. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get to the other one though. Because then the other one says it has to be planted to a motel in Nakasa Village. And that's a long stretch. We don't have any stamina stims. Nothing. We can give it a shot, but I don't think we'll be able to make it. Yeah, because it's gonna be clear up just across the main road there from Bronco. Yeah, no friendlies there. And also, too, it's not just that village we need to go to, but the spot we need to go to where the motel is at is basically at like the northwest, where it's got that little like greenish tint of a rooftop to it. That's where we need to go. And I'm trying to remember exactly where it is we actually need to put it anyways. And I'm just not remembering. If any of you guys know where I need to put it, let me know. I know they had this mission in 0.2. I remember doing it. Just not remembering where it needs to be planted at the hotel. Oh, come on. We got 15 minutes. I don't think we're going to be able to make it, guys. Because it's not just running up there, but we're going to come across rebels too. If I had a stamina stem, that would likely help. But I don't. We're going to miss our window. Yeah, see, I'm trying to remember where it needs to be planted, and I'm not remembering at all. So I see the building. Try to run around these rebels if I can. 8 minutes. 8 minutes. 7. God, my stamina would just climb past for 6 minutes. 5. I'm trying to remember if it's at what building it's at. We got 3 minutes. 2. 1.
Come on, come on. I mean, why you motherfucker?
Dang it, it's 5 o'clock. We missed our window. God dang it. Display, what's going on? Been a while? Yes, it has been a while. Display, thanks for tuning in, man. It's been like a week practically. Thank you for the like, by the way. I don't even need to ask. I know it's you. I was supposed to be on last night, but I failed. Failed at that. Dang it. I think I was supposed to place it right here. But now we gotta wait for a whole day to go through. I can't remember if there was somebody in here. Not seeing anybody though. I don't think it was in here that I was supposed to plant it. Alright. But yeah, it doesn't matter anyways. Even if we find the spot, I doubt it's going to let me plant it. Just because of the time. Because I'm fairly certain we have to do it at night. Let's see. Okay, yeah. Take that, and oh, come on, take the damn thing. Trying to remember if it's you know, at the actual hotel that we need to plant it. Yeah, I think it's at this. Actually, yeah, I think it's this bed right here, if I remember right. That it needs to be planted. But yeah, we'll have to wait. Can't turn it in now. Or it might even be this one. I think it's one of these two beds. Yeah, that's right. I remember the red bed sheets. Almost said bread sheets. Ordinaire's Motel. Let's get this popped open. Check this guy out. Troll big. It's usually military caps. I don't know why I stuck around to let those come through. Okay. Well, I mean, we've got a couple missions done. You still have that one to turn in. And then we do have Bronco, so we can run over to Bronco real quick. But there is, I think it's this one right here. I want to go to real quick. God dang it! I always miss it every single time. Oop, hello. Yeah, there we go. All right. Oh, hello, hello. Where's he at? Hello. I know you're just shooting at me. There you are. Sit down. He had friends. Oh, I can't see. There we go. Now I can see. I just had to zoom in. Oh, God. Who shot at me? I gotcha.
I know you here.
And I know you're here. Start running out of ammo here, guys. Oh. God dang it, son of a. Oh my God, we just lost the mission. Oh, lost the. Oh my God. Well, guess we're doing that one over again. Fantastic. Fantastic. Well, that just sucked. All right, so now I'm gonna try to sneak our way across. Oh God. All right.
I will kill your whole family.
Oh, would you? Would you now, there, buckaroo? Ooh, get a laptop? No way. Take the laptop.
Where are you?
All right, I'm trying to remember. No, yeah, because that's a sealed off building. So we can't go in there. But we can't go into this one, and I'm pretty sure it's inside this one. Yeah, it's right there. Okay. So we're going to write down all of these codes. There should be nobody else here with us. Or at least, like, no, like, AIs or anything. So we're going to write all of these down. 7251. Or 7215. So... I'm gonna do Saka. I'm pretty sure that's what this one's called. Or Nakasa Village. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the... So at 140, 134. 140, 134. I'm gonna do kitchen counter codes. It does not say what these codes are to. Okay. So 7215. 7215. Read 7423. 74. Oops. 23. $87.53. 90.53. And one last one. 43.44. Now I thought there was like a, maybe there isn't a notepad or something there. Something that gives us some direction of where we need to. Oh, here we go. Okay, all right, I got it. 7215. 7215. Not it. 7423. Not it. 87.53. 90.53. 43.44. What? How are those not the code? I tried every single code and it didn't want to work. 74.23. Can I just use the keypad? Ah, we can't. 8753. Oh, it doesn't. Really? 9050. No. 9053. Oh, yes, we got that one. Nice. Okay, so what's in here? I swear to God, there's nothing in here. Oh, read intel. Okay. Operation commenced. Multiple foreign hostile elements detected. Initiating full frequency sweep. Code changes persistent or persist. Likely doing incorrect codes everywhere. Reset to 4307. Okay. So we'll do this. We'll do upper level left room. Book on table. Code 4307. Now, again, it doesn't really say like where. Mission successful. Exotic materials confirmed and secured. Yeah, it doesn't really say like what. 4307. I mean, I guess we could try that with this. 4307. That did it. Oh my lord. Okay, so now this is an ever-changing code. So let's do changes. Okay. So that we will have to remember. So we got into this room. So let's check it out. Guys, this is awesome. We're finding all these cool little things. Is there anything cool in here, or is it just a bunch of nothing? Sticky note. I don't know if there's something that's like supposed to be in here. Really? This is it? This is what the codes get us? Absolutely nothing? Just a room with decorations in it? These rooms are bullshit. Okay. All right. Well, since that was basically a waste of time on that, let's see. All right, so basically, I think it was the 8753, or it was the 9053 one is the one that got us into that building, or that room, I should say. Hey, we got 6 people chilling in on a Rumble. Thanks for hanging out, guys. That's greatly appreciated. So I am testing something out on Rumble. I'm trying to see if I just got like spam chatted, or if I actually need to have the actual chat visible, not just minimized, in order for comments to come through. So if you are tuning in over there and you have the capability, it'd be great if you could just at least just say hi, shoot a hi in chat on Rumble, because I want to see if that's coming through. Because what I typically do is I pop out the chat, and then I'll do like a hey, welcome in type comment, and then I'll just minimize it, and then I literally don't see any comments on Rumble beyond that point. Until earlier, I decided to open up, or I decided to bring up the chat from its minimized state. And then all of a sudden, I got like 6 comments in a row on Rumble. And so I don't know if it was just someone doing like just a mass blow up of the chat, or if it's because it was minimized, it wasn't bringing the messages through. But then once I brought it up, it brought all the messages through at once. What kind of ammo? FMJ ammo. Get that crap in there. All right. So now what we need to do Need to figure out what we're gonna do. First, we'll just come to Bronco, get rid of some stuff, and restock back up. And we'll bring them back up. Okay. Sweet. Okay. Oh, come on. We got to be farther in. There we go. All right. So let's go ahead and sell a bunch of this stuff that we collected. We'll do that. I like to put all the credit cards together just to make it simple. That looks pretty good. There we go. Bring that up. All right. Vendors. Now Labrat pays pretty... Okay, so Handshake is buying all the electrical stuff at a really good value. So we're going to sell him this stuff. Credit cards, I think, is... We got Vulture. Yes, Artisan. She is the one that pays the most for credit cards. And then for Turncoat, yeah, we'll just sell all of this. And that. Now, I do want to see, does anybody pay differently? Dang, Gunny pays 5K for that? All right, so I'm selling it to him. Okay, vendors again, 2K on the bottle. Sell all that to Turncoat. Keep building up that rep with him. God dang, how much money did we walk out of that place? 17, that's what I'm talking about. That's a good run. Very, very good run. Okay. Code books. Ah, yes. Tasks. Nope, that's Hunter's Paradise. Ordinary. Hacker 2. Get that turned in. We'll collect that. Okay. Unload the ammo. Ooh. Some pretty nice ammo right there. And then we'll put that there for right now. And we'll pick up the second M4A1. Unload. Again, bring that over there. Ah, dang. Okay, we're gonna need another wallet. Oh, okay. Now what to do with those? Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Can I? Nope. Now I can put that there. Okay, now I need one more spot. Come on, I've gotta have an empty somewhere. No. Dang, I've got all these weapon slots are full right here. You know what? Let's put that there. Can I? Dang. Nope. Nope. Unfortunately not. Okay, so we're just gonna dump something. I was gonna say I had an M4. Bring that up. Just sell that. Oh damn, we should have been selling it to him. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's. What you got? What you got? We got AP ammo. A 45. AP has a faster muzzle velocity. You're all down just to 1 on all of this. What's this? Oh, okay. No, we don't need that. Oh, let's check and see if anybody's... No one's saying hi. Come on, guys. Don't be shy. Come in and say hi. All right, let's see. Yeah, Vulture has no task. So it's either... We're basically going to build this up by either buying or selling to him, is my guess. We have 160 ammo for that. Screw it. Let's buy it. Oh, that does not do anything for rep. Oh, fantastic. Okay. Okay, vendors. Who sells wallets? No, I'm not gonna. Artisan. Turncoat. No. Who sells wallets? I'm trying to remember. I do want to buy a weapons case, so 10K for that. We have unlimited, yeah. So here's what we're gonna do. What do we have in this box? Okay, so we're gonna put all of this in here because this is the FMJ, M80, and then M80A1, M80, M80A1. So that's gonna go there. That will go here. We've got the SR ammo. So, put that. Grab that. Oh, you know what? There we go. Nice. Okay. And then we have all of this ammo. Oh, 762 by 39. 39. 39. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna move all of this over. There we go. Because, yeah, all this ammo will stick together. Kind of leave that open. And then we'll move that down. Gordon, what's going on? Hey, man, how's it going? It's going good. Thanks for tuning in, man. How you been tonight? Oh, I'm using your gun, by the way. The one you gave me. It's been going splendid. Should that be... Is that good? Is that good enough? Because we still got all this ammo to now organize. Okay. Oh, shoot. Here we go. There we go. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Nice gun. Yeah, right. It's actually been doing quite well. It's definitely been holding up for sure. Oh, shoot. There we go. And then we have the sub, which is that right there. Oof. Let's not do that. Dang it. Slide that over. Thank you. Okay. All right. So now we're getting somewhere. Let's go ahead. We're going to sell those two. If I sell... Oh, dang. Oh, okay, yeah. So Vulture, you literally can't do anything with. That sucks. Do that. Yeah. Yeah, that sucks that you can't level Vulture up, but it looks like you can because we have it right here, rank 1, rank 2, 700 reps to get him up to rep 2, and then also too, he's got the taskbar. Now maybe that's just defaulted because the rest of them do. But I'm kind of wondering maybe down the road if we're gonna open up the window for tasks through him. Very interested to know that. All right, let's pull that. We'll pull that. And let's see what we've got going on. We've got that. That. Put that there. We got so much crap. It's not even funny. Okay. Dang. Okay. Tiger Bay. I do have Tiger Bay keys. Yes, I do. Do not have the pure key, so we'll add that. We do have the archive key. So we're going to put that up here. We also have the garage key. Everything else we just have one of, so we'll come back to here, sell those off to Artisan. Make a quick 120 bucks. Multi-tool we do not need anymore. Put that there, actually. Okay, let's... okay. Whew. Okay, we got a lot going on. Kind of. Move all of this over. Come to Gunny, and where's the green tip now? What you got? What you got? Infinite amount. Okay. So at this point, we've got nothing else to turn in. just have missions to complete. Yeah. Oh, guys, I could have been jamming some music out here. Think you could sell him credit cards and stuff? Okay. Does that build his rep though, or does he just not have the ability to have rep? That's kind of my thought on that. Okay, so what should we work on, guys? We got a list of stuff. I don't even know what to even start with. I mean, I guess we could. Well, no, we do have some salt. We do have 2 summon missions, right? Yep. So we have this one where we need to get 20 kills, and then search for leads about what happened to the hostiles. Excuse me, at the sawmill. Let's see. Actually, I think this might actually be at the warehouse, that little shed warehouse where they've got all the medical stuff. But anyways, let's head there. Oh my God! I totally forgot I was. Oh no! Oh, I totally forgot that was not at a landing zone. We gotta run. We gotta run! I haven't tried, but I heard you can get him to level 2, and he sells the 308. Nice. Okay, yeah, we're definitely gonna do that. So basically, any credit card stuff we're gonna hold on to. Hey, we're up to 4 likes, guys. We are 4 of 10 likes away from the goal on YouTube. We need 6 more likes there. But yeah, now it's all quiet again on Rumble. We've got a bunch of people lurking. Nobody talking over there. I think any value, but that's speculation for me. I don't know firsthand. Okay. All right, yeah, we'll be able to make it, no problem. Got a little nervous there. So we got there. Ooh, we got water. We'll take it. Candy bar, we'll take it.
ETA 30 seconds.
Nice. Very nice.
I'm at the LT. Hurry up and get in.
All right.
Strap in. We're heading out. We're getting close. 30 seconds.
Oh, Dave, we already here.
Move out.
We're moving out. How's your weekend been going so far, Gordon? How long are you going to be streaming? I'll probably be jumping on in like 40 minutes or so. Yeah, we're probably gonna go till about. I'm probably gonna say maybe 2, maybe 3. Yo, we got Swifty coming in with the raid party of 3. Oh, why did that button not work? Hold on. Hold on. Oh God. Oh, I know why. Hold on. Everybody, hold on. What's good? Hey, it's going all good, Swifty. Thanks for coming in, dropping with the raid. Just you know, playing some good old Grayzone. I'm about to. Oh, okay. I thought I was about to break my legs there. Hold on. Hold on. We're gonna key something up here once it decides to load. I thought I had it pulled up, but apparently not. Okay, 1. Only 19 more to go. How was the game there, Swifty? Oh shoot, I did not grab my sawmill kills. Oh well. I don't really need them anyways. Alright, now let's get this going. No? God damn it. Hold on. It's bound to happen. Hold on. Well, hopefully I can keep you guys entertained as Swifty did. Alright. Do that. Minimize that. Alright, now let's... Nope. What is going on? No? Oh god, I'm getting shot. Well, what I was going to activate was a let's go key. But apparently it's not wanting to work. Lee Shack 86 coming with the follow on Twitch. Thank you for the follow there. Welcome to the crew. It was good. We were farming some Hunter's Paradise looking for that infamous bunker key. Ah, so did they move it from its last spot? Because I know in 0.2 it used to spawn in the chair at the butcher's little house at the west end of the firing range.
Let's go.
There we go. There we go. That's what was supposed to key up, but it didn't. But yeah, it used to be sitting on a chair. But that's where it was during from last playthrough on 0.2. So they might have changed it. They might have. Come on, there's one. Did you really not die? How dare you? Oh my, oh god. Oh god, we're dead. We're still in the fight. We're still in the fight. Oh god. Medic! Medic! Patch me up. I've been checking that chair. You've been checking that as well. Maybe it's not a like a common spot or like a guaranteed spot. Supposedly it's on baddies. All right. Yeah, I mean I haven't come across either, but also too I really haven't hit Hunter's Paradise on this one very much, anyways. God damn, we got all kinds of shot up. At least we didn't like. We don't have to put any splints on. God dang. Okay. Yeah, I know we're hurting. Don't remind me. Let's get some blood in. Garrick Sim72 also becoming a brand new follower on Twitch. Thank you for joining the crew. Gotta use that one more time. And then we'll also have to use a bandage to take care of that. I don't know why that doesn't clear up on its own. But you have to use a bandage to clear that up. which is kind of weird. Bunker is a code now. Ah, Gordon, that would make sense. Oh wait, do we have that? I've been writing down the codes. Okay, so bunker code location. I have noted butcher's house. It might be an ever-changing, but try code 6533. That might be it. Figured I should follow on Twitch, too. Oh, okay, I hear you, Garrick. I thought that was a different Garrick. Hey, welcome in anyways. The bunker code is a code now, isn't it? Yeah, it's on the yellow poster note in the butcher house. Yeah, I've been noticing that you can either find a code either by... God dang, the mess is all shot up. Hey, do we really still need to use that? But yeah, no, I've seen codes on sticky notes or on notebooks as well too. Over in Nerith in building A204, there's a red folder that's got a code in it. Think we did that task together? Yeah, we did. Over at Nakasa Village. Yeah, you showed me there was like 4 or 5 sticky notes on the kitchen counter. I went back and I wrote those down. Okay, you know what? God dang, bro. Pull it together, man. Jesus. I mean, I know it went to shit there for a second, but god dang, bro. We fought through it. Came out alive. Let's keep it going. Look for keys. You can never have enough keys. No? Nothing? Nothing on you? What about you? You got anything? No, of course not. Why would you have anything? Okay. How are we doing on tasks here? Where's Sama? Sama's down here. Okay, so we need 9 more kills. And then that. Oh, God, we can't see. Beautiful. All right, where's this dude over here that was in the red? I'm gonna follow the blood trail. Oh, he died. Yeah, he died. He died right here. Oh, God. There you are. Before we got rocked at HP on our 0 to hero. Yeah, dude, that sucked, man. That sucked. Over at, was it Argos, I believe is the, cop there. Yeah, the fact that we were doing the 0 to hero push. Which, I do apologize, because we were supposed to do that tonight, guys. But because I wasn't able to get on last night, I think we just need to use another one of these. But yeah, so since I didn't go live last night, which we would have been playing on this account, the next stream we'll do the 0 to hero. So that'll be hopefully next Thursday morning. The bunker key for lock room is elusive. Some of these keys are elusive. Supposedly the elder key is hard to find, too, but I found that almost immediately. Well, god dang it, Leshek, you got lucky, my guy. I wish I had your luck. I have yet to find the elder key, and that would be to get into the main level where the chemical table is at. I have always had to utilize the window to get inside that room. So to complete that mission, to then because now apparently you can kick that door from the inside, it'll pop open. In 0.1 you could not do that, so I got stuck in that room for like 45 flipping minutes until somebody finally came and opened it up for me. But yeah, in 0.2 they allowed you that you could kick the door, or unless it was just kind of glitched, but you could kick the door open once you were done. But yeah, not in 0.2. no, 3, they opened up the upper level for us that we can gain access to. What we got going on? Energy. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Oh, sweet Jesus, how are you? How dare you? How dare you sneak up on me like that? All right, sawmill, invaders from afar. Locate the medic's notes. Yeah, so that's gonna be at the office. All right, let's grab that and put that up. Bring that down. There we go. Get some tuna chunks. You know, the good stuff. Yeah, we're good. Okay, nobody there. We're good. We're good. Heard somebody shifted. Was that just me? Freak myself out. Really? Read the dang and report. Thank you. Beautiful. Thank you. Find out what happened to the deserters. Ah, yes, they went to go to the fishing hut. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Just kind of taking a few things here to sell. Let's see. Now, I know there's some spots here that have or require codes. And I'm wondering, not seeing nothing code. What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? Okay, nothing good. Oh god, dang it, we're overweight. What happened there? Oh, you know what? I bet you it's the mortar. It's the flippin' mortar. I don't even know why I even have the mortars. It's really only like utilized for really? Thank you. Only utilized for PvP. I mean, I guess I could sell them, right? Wonder how much they would sell for. Be curious to know. Oh, and so if you're still tuning in, I do want to give you a shout out. Thank you for following over on Twitch as well. All right, here we go. No, nothing. I thought that they can get to that box. Apparently not. Invaders from afar. Turn that in. And, yep, upstream mission and EOD. Let's do that. We'll put the money there. Drink the coffee for some hydration. Gotta stay hydrated, ladies and gentlemen. See, we got some people tuning in over on Rumble as well, guys. Just come in and say hi. Don't need to be shy. I mean, you can lurk all you want. That's totally fine with me. Give a little bit of a wave, though. I'm trying to see if Rumble's chat's coming through. All right, so let's see. Do we have... Yeah, we do have a Aquila. All right, so we're going to head back in here. But I'm pretty sure that we need a key, don't we, for the EOD mission? Yeah, that's right. We need the sawmill office key. Okay. All right. So it's about noon right now. Noon in game, I should say. Oh shoot! Like I was right in the middle of saying how long I was gonna play for tonight too. Like before Swifty came in with the raid there. Yeah. So Gordon, to answer your question, I'll be on till probably maybe like 2, maybe 3, kind of depending on like where I'm feeling at the time. But then we'll kind of see like where the stream is at too. So be about. We could be looking at another hour and a half to 2. So we still got some gaming to do. All right, so what we'll do is we'll stop at a kilo. We'll drop a bunch of stuff off. We'll do the upstream mission. And then we'll come back, knock out the other sawmill mission, and we'll go from there. We'll kind of see where time is at. I'm guessing we'll probably still be daytime though. God dang, bit of a run. Curious. I actually haven't been, paying much attention to how many missions we've completed so far tonight. So I'm trying to remember how many we even started with. I didn't even check that. I should have checked that, but I didn't. So who all has beat and has probably restarted the game? I'm pretty sure probably a lot of you have done that already. Yeah, I guess we can come up this way. Here we go. Oh, god dang. Oh, hello. Here we go. Sweet. All right, vendors. Ooh, we unlocked Banshee. That's what I'd like to see. Yeah, no. All right, let's start getting his rep built up. It's the name of the game here. Building rep, unlocking better stuff. Here we go. Oh, can we repair? Yay! I did absolutely nothing. Fantastic. I should have looked at that percentage before I actually hit repair on it. Let's see. Okay. So we need to swap out the keys real quick. So let's do that. 4 Nair's keys. Sawmill keys right here. Cool. So we've got those. And so now what we're going to do, come over here to upstream, knock this mission out, and then we'll head back and finish up the other mission. Oh, please don't fall down this. Please don't fall down this. Thank you. I have a knack for breaking legs on hills, guys. So bear with me on them. But it happens. I think many of you can testify to see me doing that on several occasions. Oh, I totally forgot to look at the missions too. You know what? We'll do it real quick. 84. 84 missions complete. Nowhere near close. Oh, we can just go right through here. All right, there should be two, three dudes. There's one right there. There's another guy right there. Shoot and move, shoot and move. That's why what I don't do enough of. I usually just like to stand and shoot, which is not good. There we go. And dead body. Upstream complete. Thank you for the goods. All right. Now we're gonna make our way back. I'm pretty sure we have to go to the sawmill office for this. Oh no, Gordon. I don't think we'll be able to play together tonight. No, because you switched your account to Crimson, didn't you? After your first wipe of this run. Yeah, because this account I have on Mithras. Ah, what a shame. What a shame. All right, guys. So something we discussed earlier in the stream. And somebody was like, I had one person say they were for it. I want to get your guys' input. So back a long time ago, I decided to torture myself and play a jump scare horror game called Demonologist. And it's not that I hate like scary horror, make you jump type games. I do find them interesting and can be funny. But, however, that's also when I'm watching someone play it, not doing it myself. Oh, we still need to get 4 more kills. Okay. So, basically, I'm kind of maybe wanting to get to give the game another shot. And so if I were to do that, here's how it's going to work. And I mean, this is up to you guys too. If you guys want to, watch me play this or not, totally up to you guys, right? But basically, what's going to happen is, sorry guys, I'm trying to work through some stuff while I'm talking at the same time here. Just do that. And we should probably put this somewhere. Screw it. For this coming Thursday, I'm not going to do it. The reason why I didn't do it tonight is because everybody's asleep, and I don't need a phone call from a very unhappy wife in the middle of the night telling me to shut up. I don't need to have that earful. So basically, if you guys want to see me play it, and if you guys are going to be able to tune in Thursday morning, this coming Thursday morning, should be the next time I go live, and you guys want to see me crap my pants and potentially screaming like a little girl, you guys can let me know that you want me to play the game. And put these here for now. But yeah, we will play it Thursday morning for a couple reasons. One, I'm going to have the house entirely to myself, so there's going to be no issues if of like me like freaking out and whatever. And then so we can start the stream out with Demonologist. We can see how many times I'm gonna piss my pants and everything else. And then we'll switch over to grayzone. So if that's something you guys would like to see, let me know in chat. Sorry, that took a very long time to say that with very little words, but I was trying to multitask, people. All right, bear with me. Yeah, so if you want to see me get jumped, not in real life, jump scared in game, make me scream. Let me know in chat, and I will play the game Thursday morning. I'm down to play it only for you guys, just to entertain you guys. All right, so let's actually cut this way. I'm going to use that bridge to get across. Because we'll still have some of the AI by the trees and logs and stuff like that. Not the trees, but the logs. The logging camp section. We only need 4 more kills, so should not take long at all. Oh god, oh god, oh god. See, this is where I break my flipping ankles. Alright, we're good, we're good. Now there is something up here. There's a padlock. We got one guy here. Take him out. Padlock on storage door. Okay, so let's try to give that a shot. So let's do 6250. Oh, here we go. 6250. Okay. So maybe that code is ever changing then. So let's do changes. Change that to changes. So I'm hoping that's what that's for. I know I've opened that one up, I'm pretty sure. Alright, there's a guy around here. Oh. There we go. Well, because I have it as labeled as padlock on storage door. Also, maybe there's just a padlock there. Oh, you know what? That's what that's to. I bet you that's exactly what that's to. There. Open that up. Bring that over. You know, I just wanted to open that up. There we go. 8? Yeah, we should probably change that. Okay.
All right, so let's actually go try this padlock over here. There's absolutely nothing in this storage, but we'll see if that's what this code is meant for. All right, 6250. 6250. Oh. Okay, so maybe it does change. What are you doing here? That's the real question. Ow. That hurt. I already have that key, don't I? Yes, I do. We're going to sell that. Ooh, we're going to take the phone. And we'll take that to sell. It's got to take a few minutes just to check out the bodies. You never know what you're going to get. It's like a box of chocolates. Okay, so we already have that key as well. So that's just going to be another sell item. Check in here and see if there's any codes. Not finding any here. I do want to check the offices real quick, though. Oh, I'm a little thirsty. I guess I could probably wet my whistle a little bit. I think the smart thing would have probably been to clear this out real quick. Okay. Office, that's right. You know, I was wondering, or trying to remember why I need to come back here. Thought it was right here. Ooh. We'll take that. Got ourselves a Spitfire. Nice. Drink some water while we're at it. Check this out. Empty vest. Ah! So close. Yet nowhere near. Okay. What's this EOD task? Let's get this figured out here. Oh, I went to Sidecon. Yeah, we could probably turn that in. EOD. Oh. Of course it would be at nighttime. Okay. Well, I guess that would make sense as to why it's, wasn't really wanting to work. Or wasn't showing up, I should say. Okay. We're gonna go back to base. And,
go from there. Almost 3, so by the time we get back to base, it's probably going to be between like 3:15, 3:30. Trying to think where else we could go to kill a little bit of time before we got the night missions again. We're gonna knock out this night mission tonight. I guarantee you. It's the one at Nerith. Come on. Come on. Here we go.
Exfil, confirmed. Raven en route to Echo 2.
All right.
This is Raven arriving shortly near your position. ETA 30 seconds.
I think we should try something with this. Yeah. Actually coming from this side here.
Here, move it, go!
There we go.
Ready up, we're taking off.
Take off, dang it.
Get ready, 1 minute.
Let's see. So all of this except for these two.
Approaching the LZ. 30 seconds.
Sell a bunch of that stuff. Get some decent money. Should have remembered that that EOD mission was at nighttime. We just recently did that one too.
Exfil completed. Good to have you back.
Okay. So a 280 for the intel. 280 as well. Lab rat. Yep. Cell phones. No. Just those. Oh shoot, artisan. There we go. Okay. I don't think I have any room for this. Yeah, I don't think so. There we go.
hell was that? I mean, technically we could put that there, and we could put that there. Okay. Question. 66% on that. Okay. God, I'm such a hoarder. Look at all this stuff, guys. So much. Okay. Put that there. Pills, we need that there. And then open, not that up. Not that up. There we go. Okay. I do kind of want to change it up a little bit here. All right. I do kind of want to see what I can set up with this. $86 missions completed now. Gunny. Yeah, no. Turncoats. Probably nothing on turncoat. Oh, Banshee. Probably nothing either. Yeah, no. Okay. Let's come to Gunny. Okay, so we've got that. One dot. I bet you this one's got like a circle on it. Yeah, I hate the circle. Okay. Okay, so let's buy that. And then we'll come to here. I think I should probably already have stuff, don't I? All right. Let's come to the bottom. We'll work our way up to the top and see what we have available. Okay, so this is a laser, so we'll go right. Flashlight. Okay. Oh wait, no, this is for okay, yeah, no, this will be for like a pistol. Never mind. Alright, so we'll come back down here. Scroll up. Okay, so that's not gonna help. That's not gonna help. Nothing there is going to help. Nope. Yeah, that's same thing, I think. Oh, you know what? There we go. Beautiful. Okay. Hmm. Okay. All right, so we have this set up. $20-rounder versus 30-rounders. Why will you? How are you not compatible? Oh, wait. Is it just because I need ammo in there? Yeah. Let's see. So we have a bunch of this. Why will you not go on? Okay, what is going on? Ah! That would make sense. All right. There we go. That is making some more sense. Okay, we'll set that up like so. And come there with it. Come that over. Push that up. Unload all of that. And then we'll very likely need to just kind of do this here. Just stack up all the 5.56 ammo there, like so. All of this will be pushed here. There we go. Oh, you know what? I kind of want to try out the SVD. Do that. Oh, hello. There we go. Unload. Unload. -1, -2 on that. Okay, let's pull one of these as well. Got that, and then is this? Oh, that's. Oh, why do I have that ammo here? That crap out of here. All right. Well, I guess we'll just do that for now. Let's see.
Oh, no space. What? Dang. Okay. Well. Now there'll be room. Okay. So we've got all of this. Beautifulness. We've got this bad boy. Oh, man, I'm looking forward to testing this one out. All right, apparel. Got some new stuff, apparently. Yeah, let's yeah, we could do the Bond Paw one.
Raven dispatch.
Go to India 2 on it.
Raven, wheels down and ready to load. Get ready, we're moving out.
Oh, dang. I got you, dude. I'll invite you.
We're getting close. 1 minute. Get ready. 30 seconds.
Very interested to see how this is going to perform.
Spread out.
All right. So let's head up here, and it's going to be in one of these bunkers. Oh, I totally forgot to, I did not attach a suppressor on this thing. We can go to Diamond real quick. Guys, I didn't even think about that. Gotta put a suppressor on this thing. Keep the music going then. Okay. Bring this here real quick. I want to see. Who sells? Okay. Maybe it's somebody that we don't have the ability to buy stuff from yet. Like, I bet you it's probably like one of these guys. Maybe we don't have the option. Because neither of those are suppressed. Okay, yeah, so apparently not. Okay, well, I'm fine with it. All right, so we'll run up here, and we'll just start canvassing out these bunkers. Now, come on now. Now, I don't know if it's always the same bunker or if it's changed up, so we're gonna find out.
Hey!
Beautiful. Okay. So the bunker right here. Oh yeah, so it's not here. It's gonna be. It'll be on a table. Because yeah, we're looking for a box. All right. Carry on. On to the next one. Beautiful. Yep, there it is.
So it's okay. So yeah, so it's this one, kind of like right there, right about the middle section. All right, we'll pick up the suspicious box. You don't know what's inside it. Okay. So the question is, who are we going to turn this into? I don't have any LZs yet. This one, so I'm going just going to run around till we can meet at base. Hey, yeah, no worries, man. You're good.
Raven here, ready to head out.
Okay. Let's see.
10
What?
seconds.
I don't know why I moved that there. That goes there. Okay. So we can either turn it into Gunny or
Strap in, we're heading out.
Turncoat. Oh, we'll get a Delta backpack though. If we turn it into Turncoat. Oh, you know what? We already have Gunny maxed out. You know what? We're gonna turn this into Turncoat. There should be a spot on the other side if I remember right. Yeah, bring to a shack on the other side of the hill. So that is going to be that little spot right there. Okay, so we've got, and then we have Lost Hope, which is the convoy mission. Ooh, I don't know if we'll be able to. Would we be able to squeeze up through here? It might be too steep. We're gonna try it, everybody. We're gonna try it. Excuse me. Oh, hello. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Oh, dude. Be a nice little spot to watch that. Not that I would do that anyways. Not an LZ camper. All right, now there should be, I was supposed to say, yeah, there should be a trail right around here. Sure, you're not. Ah, Gary, you know me. You know me. You know I'm better than that. Oh, crap. We were totally going the wrong way. God dang it. We gotta go this way. Oh. There we go. Probably not gonna be a very smart move and trying to find my way down here this way. Oh, it's actually not too bad. We're leveling out. We're good. We're good. Remember last time you got pinned down in LZ by Argos? Yeah, just a little bit, right? Just a little bit. Yeah, so did you. So did you. You were getting hammered. God damn. All right, fine. You thirsty. There we go. Yeah, we got wrecked pretty bad there. Yeah, that was. I mean, that was fun though. That was some good. That was a good battle right there. Okay, yeah, I totally went to the wrong thing. Oh my. Oh god. Yeah. I went to the wrong thing. Oh dang. You know, I had a laser on this thing. I wonder why the message for no tactical device attached did not come up. It's because I got one. Alright. It's probably going to be somebody here. No? Interesting. Alright. Just got to turn into him. Value sharing, got that turned in. Now Lost Hope. So I'm pretty sure, if I remember right, it's gonna be that right there. Not seeing anything else there. Yeah, we'll go check that out real quick. Come on now. Get out of the way. God damn, we got 9 people chilling in over on Rumble. Well, welcome in, everybody. Thank you for coming in and hanging out. Now, if you're just here to lurk, that's totally fine. That is fine by me. However, it would be nice to have somebody at least say hello over there. We did have Elijah Fire coming in, chatting earlier. The first chatter ever on Rumble, at least as far as I know. Ugh, what a hike. What a hike this is.
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, this has got to be the convoy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is it right here. That's nasty. That suppressor. Oh man, just like that kills it. What's that? Here you go. SVD rotor 43. Reduction plus 17. Oh, that does it dirty right there. Okay. Another one down. These guys don't even know what hit him.
You lost, motherfucker. Piss you off. What the fuck are you doing here? I will fire you, motherfucker. You motherfucker.
Even they get hemmed up on you like that. Keeps you from shooting. I mean, okay. I ran up on him. Alright? I'll admit that. I ran up on him. I didn't mean to though. I didn't mean to get that close. Grab that. Oh, here we go. Here is something. We got plenty of that stuff, so I think I'm good just to leave that. Check this real quick. Ooh. Unload. Okay. I'm good on that for right now.
One more? Come and get it, motherfucker.
Alright, who's doing the talking now? That definitely sounded close. Huh. Interesting. Oh, did it already? Okay, yeah, no. Oh, come on now. There we go. So yeah, this is it. I feel like there's gotta be. There we go. Here we go. Report findings. There we go. Last hope complete. Okay. Dude had some cash on. That sucks. Oh, here's the other guy. Duffel bag. It's in here. Okay. All right. So where am I at right now? So we can go. There is an LZ here. It's either here or here that we can go to. I think it's actually right here. Yeah. So we'll pick that one up, and then what we'll do is swing back over to base, and then try to knock out this dang mission. Okay, seriously. Yeah, I'm not even seeing anybody out there. Oh! Hi. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna take you out because you've been staring at me this entire time. Was that guy literally there when I went up to do the turn-in? It's that one? Okay, that's what I thought. I thought I was in the field, because then I remembered the building, too, that I ran by. Actually, dude, no, yeah, there's not really a purpose to have the IR on that. Like, this would literally be the only purpose. Just to have it like that, yeah. Okay. Here is what we're gonna do. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna come back to base.
Raven dispatched. Moving to Oscar 1.
Gonna get some nods. We're gonna go knock out this Dane mission at Nerith. Gonna swap out the weapons too, now that we're gonna be going into the night. And then we have night mission at Hunter's Paradise. We could probably go knock out if we can get this one done in time. You know, we do have the we do have this mission to do that too.
Landing, get in, go! Ready up, we're taking off.
pop that out. Okay, yeah, so basically just... There we go. Okay. All right. Man, I really hope that they introduce the smooth leaning.
The LZ. 1 minute.
It'd be really nice to have that. It'd be really nice.
We're getting close. 30 seconds. Here we are. Welcome back to base.
Oh no, it actually did fall. Where'd it go? Oh, oh, there it is. Whew. That was close. Okay, there we go. All right, all right. Let's see. We can unload that. Unload, unload. Unload all of that as well. I'm gonna shift all of that over. And okay, there we go. So we got that. Unload that as well. I'm just gonna sell that. Turncoat. All right. Alright, so now shift all of this over. And this is the 54, yeah. So we're gonna put that back in here. Like so. Where did... Okay, there we go. Ooh, hello. Oh, interesting. Oh, I just grabbed the wrong one. That's why. And move that. Really did not need to do that, but okay. Well, we did it anyways. Screw it. Ooh. There we go. All right, keys. Nerith. Those are Tiger Bay. Put those back. Nerith keys. Got them. So that will go there. And put that there. Yeah, I think we'll do the sawmill mission too if we got time for it. Hydration, we'll use that. All right, so we should be in and out.
Exfil confirmed.
Call that
Raven
in.
en route to base camp.
Ooh, hello. What am I doing? There we go.
Raven on station and ready to pick you up. Get ready,
All right.
we're moving out. Get ready, 1 minute.
You on your second or third run of this? Oh, I totally forgot to. Oh, I forgot the Delta backpack. God damn it.
Approaching the LZ. 30 seconds.
All right.
Go, go, go!
All right, now this stuff should all still be here now. So you can have one at the corner of the house. You can kind of see him there. Plugged him. Where are the rest going to come from? I'm curious. What is plus 15? Okay. All right. Oh, no. Here we go. Get after it, dude. All right. Nope, nothing good. All right. Number one, number two. All right. Lego. All right, so now well, let's actually no, you want to what? Let's go to Delta 2. Go Delta 2.
Raven, wheels
Yep.
up for Juliet 3.
Go Delta 2. We'll hit up the office first by the main entrance, and then we'll fin up to
Raven, arriving
Nakasa
shortly near
Village.
your position. ETA, 30 seconds.
And it doesn't matter if we die anyways, because if we lose those, or if we die, we'll lose them from the security inventory anyways.
I'm at the LZ. Hurry up and get in. Strap in. We're heading out.
All right, I'll try to go knock this out real quick. And then we can get this one knocked out quick. We'll do the sawmill mission for the EOD. God dang, dude, get your long schlone out of my face, boy. God dang. It's all up in there. Still got a long ways to go. Do you guys think it's gonna be like aliens or like a no? You know what? What if there was like a zombie apocalypse? Just the tip. That was just the tip. Jesus. Yo, what if in Ground Zero there's zombies? I'd be down for that. I think that would be pretty cool. The bodies in the infirmary at Nerith, where you can get radiation from, you know, those are you know, patients 0 through like 4. Patient 0 is the one that you gotta that you find on the cot. You gotta collect from him. Depends how much they take from the book.
30 seconds.
Wait, hold on. Is this based off a book? Oh, wait, no. We discussed this, didn't we? Pretty sure we did.
Move out.
All right. Gotta run. Roadside picnic is the inspiration. Oh, okay. For the entirety of the game or the Ground Zero aspect? I'm not much of a book reader, but I might check it out. If it literally inspired a game, it's gotta be cool.
From what I heard, it's just kind of inspired by the book, so more the gameplay and everything.
Ah, okay.
But that book also inspired Stalker.
Ooh, you know what? I've not even played that game. Not even not the original or the second one.
Oh, they're really fun games.
The newest one, the gameplay looks pretty sick.
Yeah, I got it on release. It was really good. It was like 80 hours to get halfway through the game.
God dang, 80 hours? Like, I'm assuming that's like straightforward, not doing any side missions, nothing?
No, that's kind of like doing side missions here and there, but...
Okay. Mainly sticking with the main focus of the game?
Yeah.
Get some eye. Got something in my eye. Helps if there's a laser. Oh God, Jesus. My bad, my bad, my bad.
You're all good, man.
This was PvP. I'd be an aggressive person, and you'd be dead. Where's this? Where did I put this
I don't know.
stupid
I
thing?
wearing a phantom. I might have taken that.
Hold on. Oh, that's right. It's a shelf. Yeah, it's a shelf over here. Right there. All right. All right, I'm good to go.
Yeah.
No, I thought it was the AI, because I know there's a guy that usually will come out of there, and sometimes he's got a flashlight.
Yeah, that guy was got named down his rifle at us.
Do you remember where at the motel this second one's got to go?
Yeah, it's like the third room down.
That's what I thought it was. Yeah, it's on top of the bed. That's got the red bed sheets.
Yeah, usually there's an AI standing in the room.
I went to talk, but my lips would not separate. That was weird. Anyways, I was gonna say we're almost there. We're gonna kind of cut across this way. There's the building right there.
I'm gonna grab the code while we're here.
All right, sounds good.
Come on, pussy. You scared?
All right, we'll take the water. Kind of see him moving. I'm waiting for
Hey, get back here.
better
pussy.
opening.
that. Oh, it's not this one. Okay. Now we gotta go to one of the other ones. All right, come on now. Come on. I know it's one of these rooms. There it is right here. Plant. There it is. Double exposure complete. Finally. Alright, I'm gonna try to knock out the EOD mission at Sawmill real quick while it's still nighttime.
Okay, you gonna run down to Delta 1?
I was gonna swing up to Delta 4.
Okay. I'm just gonna go to the dump.
Alright, sounds good. Alright, so now we gotta come up this way. Dang, just got dark real quick. Alright. In anyway? Open that back up. There we go. Alright, let's see. Yeah, we'll just go to Echo 2.
Raven, wheels up for Delta 4. Raven here, I'm moving out. ETA, 30 seconds.
Are one of the codes on one of those 4 sticky notes to the that lock for the dumpster area?
Yeah. The one on the far left.
Okay.
I'm here, move it, go! Ready up, we're taking off.
Gonna make a note of that real quick. Far left sticky note meant for padlock at dumping ground, and then we'll do code, and then whatever the code is. Because I'm pretty sure that one, I think it changes. Do those codes on those sticky notes change?
Yeah, like every half hour or something.
Okay.
Spread out.
The one on the far left is for the dumpster one. The one on the far right is for the one by the motel. You're out.
Okay. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go sticky notes on kitchen counter, and then just notate that they change. Okay.
here. Please do not break any ankles today. Solid.
Come on!
Nice. Some little office key. We already have it. Basically, just be for sale at this point. Ooh. Take that. Oh my god, I did not realize there was that flipping close. Oh, I'm dead. Not really, I'm good. God dang. Just gotta do a lot of patching up now.
Oh man, you got messed up. You all good?
Oh, yeah, I'm all good. I didn't realize how close the AI got to me because I was checking out the inventory. Next thing you know, getting lit up.
Yeah, I know. I'm like bugging out like hearing the stream AI.
Yeah, I'll have to use that. Oh, dang, I thought I brought one of those. Apparently not. Well. Not gonna be able to afford to get lit up again like that. Got the toilet key again. Take that. All right. Take that. Yeah. You know what? Since we're here, see what's inside here. Hopefully some goodies. Good goodies. Take that. We'll take that. Take the Spectre. Tactical muzzle brake. Muzzle device efficiency plus 30. That looks pretty nice. We're gonna snag that. Ooh. Yeah, buddy, that's what I'm talking about. Okay. Put that there. Hydration. Do that real quick. All right, so now, yeah, let's gotta bring it back to Banshee.
You're heading back to base here shortly?
Yeah, I'm about to head there right now.
Okay, I'll meet you back there then. Think we can both call in a helicopter. I've seen it before.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can call in 2, but I think the max is 2 per squad.
This is Raven arriving shortly near your position. ETA 30 seconds. Raven, wheels up for Echo 2. Raven here, I'm moving out. ETA 30 seconds. Landing, get in, go!
All right.
Get ready, we're moving out. I'm at the LT, hurry up and get in. Strap in, we're heading out.
All right. Interested to see what you would attach this to. Made of durable aluminum. I'm gonna hold on to that. I don't know if, well, maybe Gunny does sell that. I am going to move that ammo. I need to figure out if I think it's. I gotta double check gun.
We're getting close. 1 minute.
TB sells any of the MCX ammo. Be nice to have that.
Get ready. 30 seconds.
Alright, so once we turn the EOD mission, we'll be at 91 missions completed. It's a decent amount. It's not bad.
And we're back. Home sweet home.
Alright, get that turned into Banshee. Good work. Lost Lover. Oh, Timber, eliminate the
Actually
leader.
got a razor on this AK I found in there.
Nice. Alright, let's see. What kind of ammo do you have in this? SP ammo.
I'm gonna try to go as far as I can without doing any tasks on this account.
Without doing any what?
I don't want to do any tasks. I want to see how much gear and stuff I can accumulate with them.
Ooh, that's not a bad idea. Sell those.
Yeah, I'm thinking like every 10 levels, I'll let myself do all the tasks that are in this area.
Oh, I didn't mean to take the whole thing. Well, we took the whole thing. Sell. All right. 556.
Ooh. Nah, of course you're out. So maybe it's maybe it's turn. Oh, I don't know about turncoat. Maybe it's Banshee that sells the ammo then. Just gotta get him up to rep 2 and see what that's gonna open up. Oh,
Banshee level 3 sells 300 blackout.
Oh, Banshee level 3. Okay.
Yeah, level 3 sells FMJ and CQ, I think. Level 4, he sells the VMAX.
Ooh, ah, crap, something. Okay. Let's see. Might have to shift all of that, and then we'll just move that there. Take the backpack. Move the money. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Yeah. Nice. Okay, so now I think all of these okay. Trying to think how I'm going to do this. There we go. There we go. Oops. Okay. So we've maxed that out again. I don't think we have a spot though for. I mean, we could put it in that, but we literally have. Well, let's see if we can make room. Let's see. So we'll put that there. And okay. Hey, would you look at that? A little bit of Tetris. And it's in. Nice. I don't think we have. We got that MCX. Got the 308. I do not want to sell that. We could probably just sell that. Got plenty of these. Do that. And then I just have those. Does Gunny sell that? Muscle break? I don't think he does. Yeah, it doesn't look like it.
almost kind of want to get that. It's 21,000, but I think it's worth it. Those 5-time vortex are fun to throw on pistols. Oh yeah, you're talking about where they at? These ones? I've been seeing people are throwing those on there. For some reason, my red flannel didn't transfer to this character. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Ooh, we got something else to collect. Let's see. God, we got so much of this stuff. Just sell it. We got way too much crap. Way too much. So if I were to buy the grenade case, where am I going to put it? I mean, I guess technically we'd be emptying this entire thing into it, so that would open up for stuff. Why not? Never had one before. Let's do it. Oh, I knew it was going to let us do it. Okay. We're going to put some of the cheaper crap there. Watch, we're going to have this whole thing filled up. No problem. Alright, put those there. We'll slide that here. And then we have this. Come on, there we go. Yeah, and just like that, without issues, we already have it filled up. Alright, that's alright though. We'll just bring this down here for now. Slap it there. Okay. I think I'm gonna call it.
Yeah.
Been going for like basically 6 hours now.
Yeah, that's time for a nap.
Yeah, right. All right, dude. We'll get you later on some get some more runs in.
Yeah, I'll probably be busy the next 2 weeks with moving, but yeah, we'll find time.
All right, dude. Take it easy, man.
You too, buddy.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. So yeah, this is where we are going to end this stream. Let's see. Solid run today, though. We didn't die once, which is awesome. First time ever we did not die. We got a lot of missions done, and we got ourselves our first Delta backpack. So, yeah. So we'll continue the grind next Thursday. I'm gonna check my calendar, but I should be good. I should not have to. I should not have anything planned or anything going on. No, we should be good. To get a Thursday morning stream going, as long as if like work isn't too crazy the night prior. I can get home, get on, and then yeah, like I said, if you guys want me to play some Demonologist to start the stream off, I will do it for you guys. I can guarantee you. I'm gonna be screaming a lot, and this like that the game just got too many jump scares. But yeah, if you guys want to get some good laughs in before we swing over to Grayzone, I'll start off with some Demonologist, and then we'll pop over with some Grayzone after. But that should be a good long day as well too, like tonight as well. So we should be able to get into good 5 to 6 hour stream easily on Thursday. Hopefully also too that I'm gonna be awake. So guys, if you are tuning in or wherever you guys tuned in from, right, if you guys are enjoying the content, make sure you become a follower or a subscriber. As of right now, the plan is I'm going to be continuing to go live on Rumble over Facebook. I have been getting some viewership over on Rumble. We do have 3 followers over there, so thank you very much who decided to hit that follow button. And we did have somebody, at least as far as I know, for the first time chat on Rumble, so thank you very much for that. That was Elijah Fire. Now, I kind of want to, like, I was having an issue earlier where I thought nobody was commenting on Rumble, and maybe this could be just a Rumble thing, but I did have the chat popped up, or I did like the pop out chat out of this system, because that's how at least Twitch's chat will then link into my multi-chat system. But then I minimize the Rumble chat so then I can see the stream and everything like that. And so I would always comment there, like kind of like a welcome into chat type deal. But then I minimize it, so I would see my comment, but then I literally would see nothing. Like I wouldn't see any other chats from anybody else. Well, then earlier today I brought up, I just happened to just bring up the chat from the from after minimizing it after a period of time, and then all of a sudden like 6 messages from Elijah popped in, all at like the same exact time, and then it did show up, you know, on my end. So I'm curious to know if I actually need to have the chat box opened up and not just minimized in order for you know, for chats to come through the feed. And I don't know if it just pauses it when you minimize it or not. But yeah, so if you are tuning in on Rumble and you have the ability, please say hi. That'd be greatly appreciated so that I know that the chat is working. But yeah, we're also live on YouTube. We're also live on Twitch. So those will be the 3 main ones I'll be going live here moving forward. We Twitch, YouTube, and Rumble. I also have other social accounts like on Twitter, all that. So on YouTube, if you look in the description down below, you'll see all the socials that I am part of. So make sure you go ahead and hit the follow button across the board. Make sure you're coming in, smashing the like button, and chatting. We are a very welcoming, warm welcoming community to hang out with. So we're here to have a good time. That's what we're here to do. So until next Thursday, hopefully we can get one in next Thursday. It will be the goal. If I can get one in, you know, between this week, between work and everything, I will. But if not, oh well. But until Thursday, hopefully, guys, until we get that next stream going. As always, I want you to stay safe, take care, and bye-bye.